Yum. Excuse that explanation of excitement, but I can tell that my mother made these from scratch. She has not made these cookies from scratch in a long time. Yum.
Good. We're gonna need those for the bins lesson we're about to take.
Listen, I got an energy drink, bro.
Yeah, you need the
No,
super.
with how tired I am, it's gonna be the entire session is just me in Ben's voice.
Oh, come
Wait,
on.
no,
You
no,
just
no,
slept
we-
for 6 hours. You have energy.
Just so you know,
No.
Alex, I have been
The
on a roll
dragon
with
flies
preparing for what we
overhead,
talked about.
breathes fire down amongst all the buildings.
Oh my god.
Alex, I have written several pages in my character journal that I have that I have several pages full of just detailing what I have in mind for reactions and potential fallout and just character things to get a little more accustomed to how I'm going to respond whenever you bring this bombshell in. So whatever that is, whether that be today or next week or the week after or in the far future, which I doubt it's going to be in the far future.
Could definitely be today. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, it depends. I mean,
but you see, Alex, I've already figured out the
that's
twist.
why
Mel went to Camp Half-Blood over the summer and didn't tell any of us.
Oh God.
You figured it out too fast.
Yeah.
No, but I'm prepared. I have tissues. I have my book. I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready. Well, I'm not ready.
I want to be entertained. I want to cry.
I want to be
entertained. I want to cry.
I want the tears. I want the
tears. I want to be entertained too.
I will be crying. I get far too attached. I got far too attached to Mel.
I gotta.
I'm acting her out makes me in her head more than I am with characters that I'm used to torturing through writing. So I am going to cry because Mel's gonna cry, and that's gonna make me sad.
I have to allow the soul of Nolan to enter my body.
Nolan's dead?
He's most definitely dead.
Oh God!
Oh, he passed away.
Yeah.
Sylvie, I'm so sorry.
100%.
Did he see it coming though?
Second year, dead body.
Awful.
Sylvie, do you need the resurrection stone for Nolan?
It's still out there somewhere in the forest.
I ate it. I'm sorry.
You'll never find it. All right. Welcome, everybody. It is Wednesday morning. We are back for the official session 5. Of course, we are on session 6 or 8 or something like that, but we're having fun with our session 5 because they're more about where we are in the campaign rather than how many sessions we've had. All right. Because if you believe it, the first time that I ever ran this was session 5. I've definitely expanded it since. So
yeah, and I like that a lot.
Well, last session, we were able to get done all of our classes for the first start of the semester. Did we not do charms? We didn't finish charms?
Yes. Exactly.
Okay,
we
cool.
didn't start charms yet.
We'll do.
If you want to roleplay it, if you don't want to,
no, that's fine.
Yeah,
no, it's perfect.
I do have a quick question, Alex. I might message it to you in Mel's channel just in case it gives anything away.
Okay. I'm just trying to do the little wrap up right now. But so last episode we went through almost all of the classes. We got through Transfiguration and History of Magic and Herbology and DADA, but at the end of Transfiguration class, something peculiar. I think that did we not notice it? We had to notice it out of character. No.
No, I think
So
Mel
what
noticed
happened
it
is
shortly after,
Charms
um,
in Charms class when we were about to start, the
yeah.
last thing that was said, Wilfred was like, "Oh, have you seen
Yeah.
Nolan?"
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
that
Roderick
was
was
it.
like, "No."
Yep.
And then Sylvie was like, "I haven't seen him either." And then that's where
He's
we
like,
ended.
see you next week.
Nolan wasn't in Transfiguration class.
Nope.
And he
Mel
wasn't
was the last person to see him
in
alive.
he wasn't in dinner after that.
But
And then he
Melanie
wasn't
saw
in
him.
Charms class either. There are some times in our lives that everything comes crashing down. Some days are worse than others. For Nolan, he's having a particularly bad day. Let's just hope that you guys can get to him in time. Evening, class. I said, good evening, class.
Good
evening,
evening, Professor.
Melanie
Professor
points to the
Flitwick
answer.
says, that's better. I hope you all have a good summer break. Today we'll be going over a few charms. I hope you've all been practicing the wrist movements I taught you. Yes. Let's begin. The general counter charm, Finite, and its more difficult equivalent, Finite Incantatum, are both useful spells when dealing with pesky sustaining charms. Can anyone tell me what it won't work on? Oh, that was quick. I think it was Ian. So I'm going to give a d6 to Ian. That's a history magic check.
Don't worry, we got this, Roderick.
Yay!
do.
Oh, no, that's a potion making
No,
check. I'm
sorry,
looking at-
yeah.
Never mind.
Could I real quick get the quality on that?
Exceptional.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, we're probably going to be leveling up partway through this episode.
History of magic. Sorry, here we go. Nope.
21 on mine.
Mr. Hawthorne.
Yes. Finite Incantatum will not work on Transfiguration spell work.
Wonderful. Yes. Transfiguration spellwork is quite different from charm spellwork, and the two rarely cross paths. While I doubt anyone will be able to produce a proper Finite Incantatum this class, I would divert your attention to page 116 of your textbooks. Practice the wand movements, and when you feel you have a good understanding, you may work on other spells for the remainder of class. And everybody may pick 3 charm spells to attempt.
Slytherin gets 5 points.
5 points to Slytherin.
Sorry.
So Finite Incantatum wouldn't have worked when I was turned into a rabbit. That's good to know in the future.
Yeah, it wouldn't have. Is true.
Sorry, Alex. Was it Finite and 2 spells or Finite and 1 spell?
No, Finite is not like that. Was just talk. You
Oh,
don't have to pick
okay,
Finite.
okay. So just 3 spells, right?
3 spells. Yeah. 5 points. 57. Looks like Ravenclaw's winning it unless someone gets a nat 20.
We gotta get this done, Roderick. We gotta do it.
It's really bad again.
Right. What will my last one be? Oh yeah, it's gotta be that one.
No.
Yes.
2 or 3. 2 or 3. 3.
You know, Alex, even though I asked you already if something was
You
possible,
already roll it.
I don't think it was necessary.
No, no. Edward, you did it.
Edward's just
You
he's
did
good at
it.
school sometimes. Sometimes.
Charles is
3
Edward's
points
class.
below Ravenclaw.
Man.
Feels good. Contributing, being a, team player.
Are we role playing our attempts?
Huh?
It's like out of
you-
curiosity. We don't. I'm
you
not
will be,
asking if we
yes, in
can
just a
or
moment.
okay. We are okay.
Mhm.
Because I know exactly what I'm doing here for this and why I did so bad.
All right.
I've got mine all set if you want me to go first.
All right. Edward, give it to me straight.
All right.
Give it to him gay. It's better.
No, I won't commit gay
Give it
fates.
Hey. All right.
All right. Accio, 21. Research, Finite and Contatum and got a 16.
Yeah, so that'll be an advantage next time you roll. When you actually have the spell slots to do it, which is next level. And the bot will remember for you.
Yeah. And Alohomora, nat 20 for a 25.
All right. So. As you are in the back practicing your Alohomora, you finally get it. Alohomora. Click, click, clunk. The door clicks open in the back and creaks the whole way. From behind, you can hear Nisi. Finally, it was taking you like all of 2 years.
Listen, it takes time and effort to get something down to the point where you can do it effortlessly, don't you think?
Oh yeah, beauty is time and pain. For you, normally the latter.
Listen, pain, misery. I've been told it builds character. I've also been told that, it hasn't worked on me yet. So I think that means I'm tougher than it.
She's going to take the door and shut it from the other side. She peeks her head out. Try again. She pulls back. You can no longer see her. She's gone.
Oh no, where did Nisi go? She must have disappeared.
This isn't hide and seek. Open the damn door.
Ah, gotta ruin my fun. All right. Alohomora.
Make a spellcasting ability check.
Ooh. Spellcasting ability. That'd just be a charisma check, right? Or no, it'd
Yep.
be at plus.
No proficiency, never.
Right. Got it. 23.
Yeah, you definitely beat her. So you cast out Alohomora, and you feel this like weird resistance. The doorknob glows blue for a moment. You can see that glow get a little bit brighter and brighter, and then shatter. And the door clicks open. How the hell did you do that?
Knock, 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 knock. Anyone there? Anyone there?
She opens it up with like an unamused look. I thought you couldn't get through colloportus. And Professor Flitwick comes by. Oh, colloportus locks things, certainly, certainly, but when it comes to doors and windows, which Alohomora works on, it becomes more of a battle of wits than anything else. Mr. Hawthorne seems to have mastered the spell in the little time that he's been attempting it. 5 points, Slytherin.
Well, Professor, it helps that my teacher is so wonderful, and it helps that Nisi's always willing to push me to be a better student. Don't you agree, Nisi?
If you're trying to get her grade up on your behalf, it won't be happening. We grade on merit here. And also a little bit of flattery. Just a
Oh, no,
tiny bit.
Professor. That was bragging. I want to make sure that's clear. I was bragging.
Bragging about your housemates.
No, bragging about my accomplishments.
Professor, can we take away our own house points electively? No, you may not. And he walks away. She
Don't
cracks
think
a smile at you.
Nice job, Nisi. I have to admit, I thought you were just being a little cheeky there, but apparently,
I was hoping that you knew you wouldn't be able to open it, but you're a pretty good spellcaster.
oh, Edward Hawthorne always takes whatever he does and tries to do it with excellence. Sometimes it fails horribly.
I guess I'll just have to be better if I want to lock you and Levi in the room together.
Why would you want to do that?
Last time?
Fair. But if you're busy with that, you're not going to drag me out for those early morning Quidditch workouts, are you?
She gives you a look. Next person.
I have a feeling this won't take long.
All right.
So I would like to point out Melanie is not even trying, so that is my reasoning for her not doing so well.
Absolutely. Give it to me.
We got a 3 on Turgeo, a
Mhm.
nat 1, or
Mhm.
nat 1 on Reparo, and a unnatural 1 on Flagrate.
It's a flagrate.
Flagrate. Thank you. Yeah, no, she is just straight up not even half-assing it, like no-assing it.
Yeah.
She's not trying. She doesn't care right now.
So I think that you're kind of looking down, you're using your wand and kind of touching it onto the page and
Yeah.
you're lazily trying to attempt it, not really having
Yeah.
any motivation
Yeah,
throughout
no.
it. And halfway through the page that you're playing with bursts into flames.
Coming for your weavy, Edward.
It almost singes your eyebrows. Oh, Miss Commander, put it out! Put it out!
Hug him into it.
Perio. You try out Perio, and then the fire gets larger. You go flying backward. We have a quick cut where he puts it away, and then you once again, just off to the side of the classroom, Professor Flitwick, having put down the fire and coming over. You're quite all right. I assure you don't need to go to the hospital, Bing.
Fine.
Right. Now, I think the desk might need a little bit of help from Mr. Filch, so why don't you practice spells out here for a little while? Oh, I see Juniper. Why don't you spend a little bit of time with her? I know the two of you are friends.
Professor, may I go to the bathroom?
Certainly, of course. He just kind of lets you go, of course. There's
Mel is
soot
probably not
on
gonna go to
you.
the bathroom. She's not going to go to the bathroom. She's probably going to go to the owlery. I'm going to say that.
Liar.
Yes.
Okay. And Melanie disappears from class for a little while. We'll have a little... Okay. We're going to postpone your scene to the end of class.
Yeah, that's fine. I completely did this
If
because
I
I wanted my
forget,
scene to be short
tell
and sweet,
me.
but also okay. No, I'm perfectly fine with it being short and sweet and all that, so no
Lovely.
worries. I'm just trying to stay in character as much as I can.
Who's next? Okay, Roderick.
Okay, I had a natural 1 for a reparo, 12 for Reducio, which was successful, and then 10 for Engorgio.
D. Because I would give you an A, goes down by 2 to a D.
Understandable. Do you need me to roll the wild magic thing or no?
Do you have wild magic?
No, I just
Oh,
assumed
okay.
when we have nat one, we just
Fucking do it. Do it.
What?
Well, wait, it's repair. You got nat 1 on a research attempt.
Ah,
actually
okay.
Miscast from there.
Okay.
But you did get really fucking bad with other ones. Gorgio. Oh, that's fun. Okay. So out at your area, Roderick, you're playing with they have like little vases. They're made out of clay. And
Mhm.
you have it in front of your area here. You've been looking over your textbook. And Gorgio, you try casting toward it, and you watch as the pot gets larger and larger. Heck yeah! And then it cracks and shatters. Oh.
It's supposed to be in Gorgio, not Crackio or whatever.
You are very, very close, Miss Van Lockwood. I was seeing it. They can get to about 8 times their usual size, depending on the skill of the caster. Reparo, he says, with like a little swish of his wand, and you watch all the little pieces come back together. The seams between them becoming nothing, and it becoming pristine once again. That's why we deal with pots. If you've messed it up, well, it's better than messing it up on a gerbil.
Right. Imagine a huge gerbil. That would be horrible, Professor.
Yes. Imagine. And he walks away, and it's like, oh God,
Oh,
that's happened.
okay,
Sorry,
what was
1
that
second.
spell again? Reparo. And he's going to start studying Reparo.
Hey, Roderick. Wilfred
Yeah?
nearby you.
Yes, Wilfred.
like- 2 questions. 1, have you seen Nolan?
No.
Damn
I
it.
have not.
Okay. Question 2. He says, do you want to see something cool?
Will it set the class on fire?
No, not everything I do starts fires.
That's Edward, you're right.
It's just half the things I do.
Okay. I will keep an open mind. So me, Mr. Gideon.
Okay, one second. It's like so many great charms this year. But do you know that you can combo a few of them? Like this. And he is going to cast out Aquamenti. And he really, really like focuses, and you watch water begin to pool all around the tip of his wand, and then he sorry. I got ahead of myself. So a water begins to like pour out the tip of his wand, completely drenching his area. Oh, Tertio, he says, and you watch the water no longer fall down or drench him, but it all pools in like a little ball at the tip of his wand, and then you see him place a hand over it, and it begins to change shape into a horse. Huh? And then the horse begins to gallop.
Wow, that's some sort of art, actually. That's smart.
Look,
I have to take note of that.
he forms a teeny tiny little Gemma. It's kind of like a chibi version of her. Like a 3D, like a Pop Funko, you know?
Oh my god.
And there's no noise, but you can see her go like,
Okay. Gemma is not like that. She's my friend. Stop it.
He stops laughing because the camera pans beyond you, and on the other side of you is Gemma. Ridicule is the greatest form of flattery. Keep telling yourself that.
Gemma, there's no ridicule here. You know how much I love you.
She just like eyes the two of you. I know what you are. Gemma saying that. Not actually though.
You should start applying yourself more, Wilfred. You actually have the brain for it. Stop wasting your time.
I like fun things like this. And he goes to flick the water because he can't just get rid of it, right? So he like flicks the water out and it just splashes right onto Flitwick, who's walking by. I am so sorry, Professor. He can't stop himself from laughing. Yes, as am I, he says. Was that a transfiguration spell? It was actually. I wasn't normally able to get that one. Like, it took a lot of effort to get in Tom's class. That'll be detention, Mr. Wilfred. Flitwick takes his wand out and pulls all the water off of him, and then flicks it into like a nearby potted plant.
How do you manage to get detention every class? Is there any day where you don't get detention?
I think there's an art to it, actually.
I'd rather not find an artistry in that. Just focus on class. Don't do that. And now let me research Reparo. Sounded like a useful spell. Quiet.
Oh. And while you're researching Reparo, Wilfred keeps going over, and you're not noticing right away because he makes a natural 20 sleight of hand check, but he keeps writing like little doodles in the margins of your textbook. And then like you notice them and you look over like Wilfred, and he's like, oh, where that came from, and then like you keep researching, and then you look back and there's like more.
I like to think that he's the reason he failed that with a nat one.
Okay, we still got Jay and Sylvie. Sylvie.
Yay! So obviously I'm a bit anxious, right? So just so I get it right, did we end up in the same class that we've started today, or is this a new? So we've started again in the same class that we ended on last week.
Correct.
Okay, perfect. So I'm still sitting.
No time has passed.
No time has passed. Okay, I am sat at the end of all the tables, looking for my dearly unrequited beloved. Very anxious, I think, being a bit like, something's happening. Don't know what
you
it
talking about
is.
Nolan? What do you...
I think I've discovered that I think I have a crush on him without realizing it. I think. So that's probably why I'm a bit like, where's my boy? So I'm just casting out Alohomora twice. They're both failing. First time's a 7. No, first time's a 4. Second time's a 7, which isn't great. And then I cast out an Illegibilis and get a 13, which is good, but it hurts that the only spell that I could do is all about being able to change.
You said
words.
7, 11, 13?
7, 14, 13.
Cool. All right. It was Illegibilis was 13. What was the 14?
Alohomora 7, Alohomora 4, and Illegibilis 13.
Oh, 7, 4. Not
yeah,
14.
7, 4. Yes.
Yeah.
Terrible scores.
Yeah. You keep casting out, and you find yourself extremely distracted all class. You keep looking up and see the empty desk where Nolan is supposed to be. Wilfred said he wasn't in the common room. If he's not in the common room, where is he? He's been gone all day. Does the faculty even know? I mean, they take attendance, don't they? What do you do?
I think.
Let this fly.
What am I gonna do? I think there's two sides of me. One side is going to be like, it's fine. He's probably just gone to like the medical place and the
It's
hospital wing.
2 wolves deep inside us.
That's it. 2 wolves. I've got my Sigma wolf pack on right now because he ain't here. And I think you know what? I'm going to put my hand up and be like, sir,
Yes, Miss Nightwillow. Is there a question?
we're ready to go to the bathroom.
Oh, Miss Melanie left, but she hasn't come back yet. Normally, I only get that one at a time. Make a performance check for the pee-pee dance.
Oh my god, I've got so many tabs open. I've just lost my hang on 2 seconds. It's essay writing week, so I've got like 50,000 tabs. Performance is 18.
Yes, pretty good.
I did.
Oh, wait, be quick.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna take my stuff, get up. I don't really know where I'm going.
Miss Nightwillow, why do you need your bags for the bathroom?
Girly week.
On your way.
And I don't know if I should go searching for anyone. I might just take a slow walk to the bathroom and just be like,
Sure.
go see where
I
Nolan
have to
hangs
give
out.
Sylvie an inspiration. You already have it. Fuck. That was a great answer. Because you're like, I gather up all of my things, all my textbooks and everything, and he's like, where are you taking all that? Yeah, that's hilarious.
Chair, yeah. I'm just gonna go walk very slow to the girls' bathroom because I don't like breaking the rules, obviously, but I think I'm just want to walk a little bit, soothe my anxiety, and just see if I can see anything unusual on my way to the bathroom. I don't like
All
this.
right. On your way to the bathroom, so this is on the ground floor because you have to go down the stairs onto the north courtyard area. Yeah, you may make an investigation check if you'd like.
Okay. I really don't like this. I like routines. I like everything to be just perfect. Right. Bear with me. I've closed my bloody things down. What am I doing again? Sorry. Investigation. 2. Oh, it's a natural one. Is that a natural one?
Is it that one?
That's
They'll
a
have a
nat one.
bolded. Okay.
Yes. If it's red, it's not one.
I don't have any colors at all, so it's not. But I never have any like.
It
Danny,
is
do
that
you
one.
want one of my subscriber bonuses?
Yeah, let's save Nolan. Please, can I have it? Please.
You are such a cutie pie. I just have to say this. You're adorable with your
Take it,
little
Danny. Take one of them.
Yay.
Okay. And can I re-roll investigation again?
Yes.
It's a 4. Woo!
You have inspiration as well if you want to
You
use
do
it.
have inspiration.
Of my own inspiration, I can use it.
Yeah, of course.
I can also just go ahead.
Do you
and
not know
describe
how
now if
inspiration
you aren't
works,
really-
Danny?
Oh god, I can. Gosh.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
you want
so-
to describe
Right,
right
okay,
now as
so-
well, because I was planning on doing that anyways. I can.
I don't want to
also
take
give
all
you
the good
subscriber
things and
bonus.
like one right. Okay,
It's
one more
all
thing. I
for
will use
subscriber bonus.
use my inspiration. I'm
Yeah.
not going to use anyone else's bonuses because this is just it's not meant to
And
be.
you know what? Because you're using it right after I would have given it to you, you like don't expend it.
Okay.
It's free.
Should I use it?
It's kind of a free. Well, she previously earned it. Yeah,
Okay.
use it. So roll
Okay.
again.
Where's my boy?
I mean, it's all chance at this point.
14. That's a lot better.
14's
That's
14's a lot better. Okay. So you travel through the halls down here, and you try to go toward where maybe the farthest bathroom is out in the quad. You try to think back. When have you see him last? You're up in the Oxford building. You remember this morning. You were in Defense Against the Dark Arts class together. Nolan was partnered up with who? Right, Billy! You stand in the one place that you were before, and we kind of see a scene where, like, the empty hallways in the middle of class become filled with students moving down earlier to their other classes, to Transfiguration class. Nolan and Billy walking together, the two of them talking. She kind of has like an elbow out, and he's held onto her elbow. And you remember walking past and noticing the two of them. They stopped for a moment. They stopped right here at the end, kind of on the southern part of the building. And they spoke for a moment. You remember seeing them, and then you turned off in a way. You didn't. Billy was the last person to see him.
Okay. So with that information, there's nothing I can do apart from go to Billy, who's in our class. So I'm going to take a slow
See-
walk back.
Exactly.
Very slow walk back. Okay. And yeah, back into class with my bag.
Miss Nightbillow, did you see Melody out there? In the bathroom.
No. Shit. Yeah. No. I went to like a more private one, not the one that I was in anyway.
All right. Just been a while. Hope she's all right.
Early time.
Jay, you're up.
I'll make mine quick. I got a 2 for Tergio, a 10 for Reducio, and 15 for Flagrate.
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 Jay, up in the air, you begin to use your wand like a pen, drawing in air like a line that appears a little flame that holds in the area. You're able to write in cursive. You might recall in the second movie when we meet the visage of Tom Riddle, and he writes Tom Marvolo Riddle. That's Flagrate. And then when he put his wand over and it all became I am Lord Voldemort or whatever. So you're able to write things in air, and the cool thing about it, the funny thing about it, is that the effect persists until dispelled. So technically, you can write crap around the school, and it'll stay until someone gets rid of it.
No, he's not the mischief type at the moment.
Bring me back to Frederick.
Wilfred sucks in a corner of the room. Reducio. Failed.
Absolutely. And you keep seeing like Wilfred laughing around with Roderick and whatnot. You see that thing happen where he gets detention. You're like, God. And then you can see Sylvie return from outside. She comes over and sits down nearby you. You can see her looking around kind of desperately.
Okay.
She's acting weird.
Is something wrong, Sylvie?
We'll come back to how you pronounce my first name so slowly another time, but I just feel really uncomfortable for some reason. Do you remember Nolan? You remember Nolan? Short guy.
Oh yes, Anderson. Yes.
Yeah. I haven't seen him all morning, and a couple of us have noticed he's missing, and I just have this feeling that something's not okay.
Was he not maybe in the hospital wing? That something happened in the previous class?
Possibly. He was last with Billy, but everyone seems to notice that he's not here. And obviously he tells everyone where he's going because he is disadvantaged in visual aspects. So he just lets us know all the time.
You've seen him alone, hanging out in the dungeons, multiple times. He wanders.
Well, sometimes he just wants his alone time. I understand. Sometimes I just see him in the dungeons hanging around. Have you tried there? And if not, then if Billy's the last one to have seen him, maybe we ask Billy. Is she here?
Yeah. Yeah, she's can you see her? Is she
And she's sitting nearby, because Jay's a Ravenclaw. They're kind of all like to sit together. So we've got she's sitting next to Brett. The two of them were practicing spells together.
Oh, then let's just do this now. Hello there. He stands up. Billy? Brett?
Hello, Rosie, Billy says. Brett from behind's like, you don't have to announce yourself every time. Yes, you, Jay.
I don't understand. How else will you know that I'm here?
We have eyes.
Wow. Speaking of, actually, we were wondering, Billy, if you've seen Nolan.
Nolan. Why?
Well, my companion Sylvie here is a bit. Well, I'm sure she can explain.
Can I just get up and walk over? We're in class, aren't we?
Yeah, they're like
How-
on the. You guys are on like the first because it's a 2-row like bleacher. So you guys are on the lower bleacher. They're on the top bleacher. So you just turn around.
Oh. Hey guys. Yeah, I saw you and Nolan together this morning, and I just have a feeling that something's not right because everyone keeps asking where he is.
You and Nolan together. Brett says, "Oh, stop it, Miss
No,
James.
no,
It
not
wasn't
no.
anything like that. We were partnering together in Defense Against Dark Arts class. Yes."
Yeah, I saw you guys chatting, and then I walked and did my own thing. But people keep asking where he is, and I don't. It just doesn't feel good. I don't.
Looks
feel
around
good.
the room. Oh,
Yeah. I think this is the second or third class he's not been in today.
oh
Just
goodness gracious!
Yeah.
That's not a very good sign, is it?
I just thought maybe he would have said to you this morning, "Oh, I'm going to somewhere."
Brett says
He
maybe went to
was.
the hospital wing. No, last I
Right.
saw him, I think. Well, he said he needed to go to the bathroom, but the one on the Oxford building floor was closed for the boys. I think something about a swamp. So he went down to the down the stairs.
Okay. Jay,
Yeah.
I'm just putting it out there. I mean, I will help you with any class you want with my notes. If you could just go check out that bathroom. I can't go because I've already lied about going to the bathroom already. It would have to be a catastrophic accident, and I want to. Yeah.
Yeah, Sylvie, make me a quick investigation check. I know you only have a +1, but
Investigation.
I
We
don't know
are.
if Jay is sincerely helping, if he's really putting his brain to the
I'm a
grindstone here.
16.
16? Yeah, okay. So you're like, wait, there's 7 floors in the Oxford building. Which one was she on when this happened? She said he went down the stairs. And
Okay.
you remember them on the ground floor.
So that's dungeon, right? Down from the ground floor is dungeon.
And here's the thing. That bathroom's closed.
I look at Jay and I want to see if Jay's feeling what I'm feeling. I just look at you, just like,
I feel like Jay isn't really paying that much attention.
Reducio.
God damn it.
What? Oh, sorry. Restroom. You'll help me with any class. You know what? Why don't you let me try a spell and then it could take me. Sorry, it's late. Oh,
It's like 2 in the
Reduce-
afternoon.
sorry, it's late. Reducio. And he just like reduces like I don't want to mess with Wilfred just yet. It's too early in the day.
Do it, you coward.
His
I do it on
textbook.
Roderick.
His glasses.
Tiny.
No, he wouldn't do it on Roderick. He wouldn't risk the tension. He just no, just there's nothing harmless. He just wants to test how to spell Reducio.
Either way, Jay kind of has no dog in this fight yet.
Yeah,
So I feel like he wasn't even really listening that much to the conversation.
If
he
it
was
helps.
hearing, but it's just like he's waiting to see if I can get that Hufflepuff thing to boost that Reducio to a success. Because if that works, that means so you have merit, and so I will listen to you, and I will in fact check out this bathroom that is closed.
Okay,
If it
so
helps,
let's
the
put it on a
spell thing-
roll.
Sorry. I was
That's
gonna
how
say
you
if
go.
it helps the spell thing, Melanie left her bag. I'm sure.
Mm.
Because I didn't hear Flitwick say anything about her taking her bag or whatever, and I'm sure she wasn't really thinking about that because she had it off. She probably left her bag, so if he wants to test it out on that, he can.
Sylvie, you want to give a D4?
Please.
Do you want to?
On a condition, if you help me. If it's good, will you help me? If it's
I
bad,
mean, he'll
I
help
might
you.
cry, and then you will still help me.
That
There's
yeah. I mean,
consequences, emotional.
he'd help you regardless.
Okay. Okay.
It's just how much of the dog is in the fight? Is Chihuahua or that Pitbull? Woo.
Oh, could be
That's
a
a
sassy
12
chihuahua.
total.
Sir, I think you're thinking the other way around. The pitties would be like the sweethearts and the mild ones in that fight.
I've got a chihuahua, and she can be.
Menacing.
Lack of teeth is great because she could tear me up.
I never said which was which.
That should be a
That's-
success now, though.
okay.
So go ahead
Well-
and be sure to edit it on your spell list
Yes.
manually.
So I imagine what happens is he just Reducia, and just because of the yawn, he says it wrong. Like the O's is Reducia. Oh, and then you're like, no. It's like it's Wingardium Leviosa. It's like, that's right.
Reducio. Is that Reducio? I think
It's
it's a
first
first
level.
level spell. Yeah.
Yes. And seeing that you were correct, and then this corrects this like spell cast, he goes. He
I'm
sort
not
of like
seeing
shakes his head.
Reducio here on the list of spells available to you. Maybe I'm just
I
blind.
think it's second year. I think I saw
No,
it.
yeah, it's right there. Never mind. I'm blind.
So is Noland. Oh my god, we need to find Noland. Sylvie, what bathroom?
It's-
What floor?
Right. I don't know whether we do this together, we tag team, or I can let you go on your own adventure. I'm just concerned that I keep going for bathroom trips.
Oh no. I'm not to be solely responsible for this mission. I'm going to assist, but not alone.
Okay. Sir!
Sir!
Man, the amount of educational gumption the two of you have today. Yes, what can I help with? Venite Incantatum, a Reducio, maybe a bit of research?
Really to use the bathroom again, sir. I'm so sorry. Something I had for lunch.
No, I need to go.
We're
We
10
both had the
minutes
same
from the
thing.
end here, and Miss Commander's still not back.
If I see her on the way, I can tell her to come
You
back.
can wait, he says.
I
now?
can't.
And
I don't know. Maybe I tell him I've already started.
he makes you wait.
Oh,
And it's not long. It's like 10 minutes later that there is the class bell, and people start heading out. Okay, now,
Sorry. Go
yes. Well, I was going to do
Can-
Melanie's scene. So don't forget.
ahead. Okay.
What was your question?
Can I grab Melanie's bag as I exit the class?
Absolutely.
You'll have to message me if you decide to look through it, because I can tell you what's in there. Because I already wrote that down. All right, let's do this.
Melanie, we transfer all the way out. You would have walked across the grounds, up the hill, and find this old stone tower. It's multiple stories tall. It's also set up on top of a hill. And when you enter inside, you can hear little flutterings of wings and owls, since it is getting like darker, like the sun's starting to go down, and
Hey,
so
some
they
owls
are
are
starting to
diurnal.
wake up. Some of them
Some are
starting to
diurnal.
uh-huh starting to flutter up into the air. Other ones are carrying off letters and whatnot. And you don't really find. I think there might be another one or two other students here who are giving off letters to the owls that flutter off. There's a circular staircase that leads up all the way to the very, very top, and you can see a staircase that actually leads down as well into a subterranean area.
Melanie is going to immediately scan around looking for her family's owl, a barn owl named Stella.
Mhm.
She's anxiously awaiting to hear from someone for some reason, and she has been for a while.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okie doke. Perception. Roll. 17.
You step up to about the second floor until you can able to spot one of the white owls. Um, you notice it. You notice it's your owl because what distinct marking does it have, or scar,
So
or
Stella
difference?
is a girl. So I believe what I researched said that, and I did actually research this because Melanie would know for a roleplay thing. I think it said that the girls have darker markings. So she can see the darker markings on this owl, but she also sees, almost like like one of her talons is almost like not fully there. It's like
Hmm.
kind of in half, and that's likely because this owl was maybe mistreated in the past and then taken in as her family owl, rehabilitated, all that. So
You put your hand up, and it flutters down onto a perch nearby you. You can see it sits there, fluffs out its feathers for a minute, starts picking out little feathers from its wing.
you got any news, girl?
It looks up toward you and kind of like cocks a head to the side for a minute. It looks toward you and then starts like doing this,
Yeah.
taking a look at you, and you look down at the feet. You put a hand down, and there's nothing attached to her. No news. Nothing.
Okay. Elle, I will be back. Um, please come find me if you hear anything. If you hear anything, rest up. We'll be in touch.
Shopper's little hoot and flutters off away.
Now Melanie is just gonna kind of lean against the wall, and she doesn't really want to go back to class. Not that I don't know if this is before. Like class is probably already almost over at least. Because she had to walk all that way. So she's probably just not super eager to really go anywhere right now.
1 second. Ah, damn it.
Take your time.
Like, where is the... Oh, it's right below this. There we go. Okay. There's a voice nearby. You okay? Huh? It's an unfamiliar one. You look up and can see a girl stepping down from the top of the tower, heading down toward the bottom. You look kind of off.
I am kind of off. I'm fine.
You can look up and see this girl. She seems to be an older girl. Fine. Yeah, I've been fine before. Not really my favorite. You look more like you're gonna cry, though. She sits down next to you.
Well, not really
I'm on
something I
Nasturcia.
want to talk about.
I'm on Nasturcia.
I'm Melanie.
puts a hand out.
Melanie's just kind of letting her eyes flit around the room. She's not really making any move to engage in conversation.
And she just kind of sits there very calmly. Last year, I was having some trouble. Spent a lot of time here. You look like a kindred soul. So, I'll give you what helped me. She goes into her bag, pulls out a little stone. Put your hand out. Drops it into your hand. And you can see this stone has a rune on it. Whenever you're missing home, give it a little rub. It'll either make things 1,000 times worse or will help a lot.
I'm sorry, I don't.
Stands up.
I'm sorry. Wait. I don't. Why are you doing this?
Should I, instead of giving you like a curse stone?
I feel like a lot of people want to right now.
No. I know what it looks like when someone needs a little bit of help. If you ever do want to talk about whatever the hell's going on, mind me. She walks off.
Melanie's just gonna kind of continue sitting there and fidgeting with the stone.
On it is written the Othala rune, which make a history magic check. Just I'll tell you anyway. Just wondering if you know in character or
Wondering if
not.
Melanie knows what it is. Yeah. Let's see. History of magic. That's 15.
Yeah. It is symbolic of home. Very unfortunately co-opted by a certain group, but whatever.
She's probably gonna kind of wipe at her eyes a little bit, like, you're not crying here, not now. I don't care if you're alone. Worrying means you suffer twice. She's not following that advice well, but
I think you feel something sitting here on the stairs. You feel kind of grinding, like stone, grinding against stone. The entire owlry is shaking uncomfortably. You see a bunch of the birds actually react, fluttering up into the air, while other ones curl a little bit closer into their hidey holes.
Hey, what? You're okay.
The entire owlry flutters, completely covering with birds. You have to kind of put your hands up as to not to get whacked by wings, and they all take off into the sky. And then the rumbling subsides.
Well, they
And
don't
you
want to
can
be around
hear
me either.
your bag.
Great. I'll get it later. If it's still in there, it'll be in there when I leave. If it's not, then I wouldn't find it now anyways.
Well, we'll transfer a bit. You head back to the charms classroom. By the time you get there, everyone's gone. Professor Flitwick is just cleaning up. Pero, who left this here? And you come in from the back. You go looking for your bag, and it's not there. Miss Scamander!
Professor.
Where have you been? Are you all right? Didn't fall in.
No, Melanie kind of fidgets with the stone in her hands and looks around. Yeah, just sick.
Your bag's gone.
Professor, did you put my bag somewhere, or did someone take it, or?
No, but perhaps one of your classmates took it for you. And you're thinking, like, who's there? Roderick was next to you.
Okay, Yep.
Okay, you'll head off. We will segment that.
Listen, Mel has currently dug a hole for herself, and it is digging deeper without her even trying.
So we'll cut back a few minutes to right the end of class as Sylvie and Jay are exiting the classroom here. I throw the scene over to the two of you. People
Real
are
quick.
filtering out into the north courtyard area.
You saw him last in the Oxford building, right?
Yes,
what-
for Defense Against Dark Arts this morning. Well, Billy said technically he's in the bathroom, which is closed, which is down in the dungeon.
Because you're on the ground floor, and
Yes.
I
So
don't know if you've heard, but sorry, cardinal directions. Where are we on like the simplified map, real quick? Like, is Oxford building
North
generally considered north?
Yeah, well, it's in the northern grounds. Yes, the Oxford
Okay.
building is that big T-shaped building, upside down T, on the top right of the map. You guys are in the top left of the map, which is the north courtyard.
I'm starting to get actually worried. Professor Slughorn walked by during breakfast or brunch and mentioned that much of the north it's like falling down, like just things on the ceiling, like the castle's coming apart. And I need to check the rest of my in-character notes.
It's
Yeah.
true. He said that.
Did you know anything weird? Like, why would something be falling from the ceiling?
Edward,
This sort of happened.
you can overhear Jay in the north courtyard saying that, and of course, yes, you know, Portus Periculum, Portus Medius, the hieroglyphic hall, all are out of bounds.
Hearing them talk about going out of bounds, Edward's gonna be like, "Oh, I gotta get in on this." Comes over, slings an arm around Jay's shoulder, and's like,
And so, whoop!
"What are you talking about there, buddy? You talking about going out of bounds?"
No, I'm just talking about what's going on in the north. I looked to Sylvie with a. Do we say anything?
In my head, I'm like, the more the merrier. It's the boys' bathroom that I can't go in. I'm like, Edward.
Sylvie,
I have a question.
I could try to answer.
I know you're really good at solving problems. Not fire ones, obviously. We all know you're yeah.
Mistaken causing problems, but I can solve them.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, just because I'm kind of disadvantaged by being a girl and not being allowed in the boys' bathroom. Stay with me on this. Have you seen Nolan today?
Is this like a test? My sensitivity?
No.
Oh.
No. Okay. So, in long story short, inside, I'm screaming. I think he's gone missing, and it just feels really strange. So me and Jay were just gonna casually go where we shouldn't really go to find out if he was down there. That's all.
Let's actually just go check the hospital wing. It hit me. Like sometimes he bumps into stuff. He ends up in the hospital wing with a slight concussion. Wilfred says, coming out of nowhere, Roderick in tow.
Don't.
Hey guys, what are you guys talking about?
Hey guys.
Oh, hey, Roderick.
Going to. Is that your bag?
No, that's Melanie's bag.
It has like a charm on the side, like a little like, muggle
Girls
charm.
rule. Why do you have that? Where is Mel?
She
I'm
left
quite
it
worried
in
about her.
class, and
Did she not?
Wilfred was about to mess with it. I couldn't let that happen.
that's good.
He's a
It's under
buzzkill.
my protection now.
Okay.
You are the reason I wasn't able to study Reparo. So if I was you, I wouldn't be talking right now.
He like zips his lip and locks it, and then unlocks it and goes, yeah, so I was gonna check the hospital wing.
Why don't we all go to the hospital wing? It's not that far from where we are. Is it?
Well, still, it's very far from where you are.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I think Wilfred should definitely check out the hospital wing. I think we're on the right track. They also check out Oxford dungeons.
Jay, are you helping out with the search?
He's helping with the search, but he wants Wilfred to go to the hospital wing as far as possible.
I didn't know. I didn't know you cared so much about me and Nolan's chocolate frog trades.
Some things are just beholden to us, to children.
We're not children. We're basically adults.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I
to
didn't
call us
say
children.
I was. Oh, sorry. It's in the eye of the beholder, I guess. But you should check out the hospital wing. Did he say, "Are you helping with the search in character," or is that you?
Yeah, he said. Well, he says, "I didn't know that you cared so much about me and Nolan's chocolate frog card trades." Because that's why he's trying to find Nolan. Because they were supposed to
just-
trade
Everyone.
cards, and he never showed up.
The trading of one's goods brings back to the time of bartering. And I think that's such an antique. Go to the hospital wing.
How many gold cards do you have?
I'll tell you if you find him.
0.
It's a weirdo. Now, still, people would know
Anyway,
that the hospital wing probably isn't going to be fruitful. That's not the way Nolan went last he was seen.
you guys are over exaggerating. I'm pretty sure he's fine. He's probably out in the woods nearby,
That's
strolling or whatever.
That's even worse.
even worse.
Yeah.
So much
Roderick.
worse.
Yeah, there's wolves out there and werewolves that Janice was gonna feed me as a rabbit to.
There's no
Melanie,
werewolf.
you walk in during this conversation into the north courtyard and can see your bag on Roderick's shoulder.
There's no werewolves, and you should stop talking about
No,
that.
werewolves
There's
exist. They're
absolutely
real.
Melanie
werewolves.
just
There's
kind
There's
of
death.
she
colony
just kind of
werewolves.
silently comes up from behind them, like, "What about werewolves?"
Ugh,
You were gonna find them, right?
Jesus Christ.
And I'm going
They're
with you.
pure blood too, so they don't even like change. They're like permanently in werewolf form.
Oh, that sounds so cool. That one where
Oh, Scamander, you forgot your bag in class. Here.
Thank you, Lockwood.
And Von Lockwood had to be the gentleman.
Shut up. He wanted to mess with it,
Dude!
You owe me one.
I do.
Hey,
Thank you. She just kind of shovels awkwardly and she goes to walk away.
No,
Are you
wait.
okay?
Huh?
What did you say, Lemon?
Are you
Did you say,
okay?
are you?
Are you gay?
I heard, are you gay?
Are you gay?
It's because your accent.
Are you
there's a time and a
gay?
Are you
Are you
gay?
gay?
And I was like, that's out of left field.
Clock,
You okay?
clock.
Are you gay?
I heard wait, so I'm hoping that's what he was saying.
Jay said,
No,
"Wait."
okay.
Lemon said, "Are you
Okay.
okay?"
Okay. Huh? It's kind of like this faraway look in her eyes.
Jay looks to Lemon. Sorry, Jay looks to Roderick.
Wait, Mel, have you seen Lemon? Damn it. Have you seen Nolan?
Yeah, I saw him yesterday. Why?
Only yesterday. He's been missing like all day. I'm not worried
Billy
about him.
last saw him for breakfast, just after
Yeah,
breakfast.
they think
What
he's
class do we have
lost.
now, guys? Do you know what
That's-
class we're
We have
supposed
That was
to
the
be?
last class.
curfew. That was the last
We're
class of the day.
done.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. So
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out. She goes to
Why don't
leave
you-
again.
Wait, you owe
Yes,
me.
hey.
So
Yes,
me,
I
you,
agree that I
and
owe you.
Wilfred are going to the hospital wing
Right now.
right now.
so
I
that's
mean-
me.
If you don't care about Nolan, if you're
I already said-
heartless.
I already said okay.
I feel like there's like a silence there. Everybody just cool. Wilfred
Yeah.
says.
Hmm.
Okay. Hospital. If we don't find anything, we meet you down the dungeons.
Yeah, we're gonna head straight there.
You got it.
Why the dungeons?
Well, Billy last saw him the ground floor and said he went to the toilets below, but that's where the toilets are closed for boys at the moment.
Isn't
Due to
that
some
where his common
problems?
room is, anyways?
Well, yeah, but
I
it's
checked the
weird
common
for...
room already.
But it's almost curfew. If he's not back by then we have reason to tell a teacher.
Yeah, but he would have
or
shown
something
up for
like that.
dinner at the very least. I mean, like Hungry Hippo, that one.
Oh, maybe we can go at the Great Hall instead. I mean, if he went down, I don't see how he would end up in a hospital wing.
Well, if he got hurt.
Yeah.
Hey, Roderick. I know this is a
Yeah.
fascinating conversation, but we are burning clock right now. You guys should make haste to
Ugh,
the hospital wing. We'll
it's
start checking
not-
the dungeons.
Oh, fine, but it's not that serious. You
Yeah.
will see he's fine. Whatever. Let's go.
I do have detention to get to.
Oh yeah. Good luck, buddy.
Bye, Wilfred.
Bye.
Well, no,
We'll
no,
get-
that I can search for him for a little while at least. He says.
Great,
A
let's
good
go do it
distinction
now.
effort.
Yeah, good luck with the hospital wing. And it just starts scurrying off towards like the Oxford like dungeons as quick as possible, away from Wilfred.
Melanie, Roderick, and Wilfred, you guys head off to the quad, to the fifth floor, where the hospital wing, the stairs up to it, rest.
So,
Entering inside, Professor Madame Pomfrey is sitting at her desk right now. She is writing some kind of like little prescription or something for a older student. She rips it out of her textbook, out of her book, and hands it off to them. Twice daily, any less, and the warts will come back. That kid grabs that and leaves.
Before we go up, Roderick, you could have asked me for anything. Why do you want me to help you with this?
That's because I am bored to do it along with Wilfred, essentially.
Don't know how I'd make it more interesting, but okay.
It's just you are weird these last days, so I think it will be entertaining.
Hello?
Oh,
Anything the matter? Are we
We're looking
admitting
for-
somebody or all three of you? Madame Pomfrey asks.
We're looking for Nolan Anderson. He hasn't been seen all day.
Nolan Anderson is... Yes, he comes in quite often, she says. I haven't seen him today, though. Oh, really? He hasn't... He's really just been, like, gone. We've been searching around. All right,
Should we
then.
tell-
I will notify the faculty, and we'll have prefects out looking for him soon. All right?
Yeah, I was about to ask. I feel like we should tell a staff member. Not that it's my business. Is
I
that all you
imagine that if he
needed?
hasn't shown up for class, they're already out looking for him, she says, and takes like a little note. Will give like a little whistle, and a bird flutters down, and she hands it off to the bird and flies off.
perfect. All right. Okay. Thank you, Miss Pomfrey.
Wait, you're just gonna
Bye.
put this in the hands of prefects? Wilfred says.
The prefects are
course.
trusted for a reason.
We have a whole network of them. They'll be heading around the castle. You guys are the adults. You should be handling this yourself.
Wilfred,
says.
stop. It's fine.
Aren't they both handling it though?
He
It
kind
will
of
be
shakes his head.
fine.
And you guys exit the hospital wing.
Wilfred, what the hell?
Okay,
Honestly,
I'm kind of not caring about the chocolate frog cards anymore, Rod. I like with Nolan gone for so long. I'm starting to think that something bad happened to it. It's only now
First of
hitting him.
all, I'm pretty sure no. And second of all, she said that she will send prefects. Prefects are much older than us. They will find him. He will be fine.
Oh,
I mean-
please. How many times have prefects not found me sneak around after dark? There's no way.
that's because you don't want to be found, and assuming Nolan wants to be found.
That's true.
They're as blind as a mole rat. I don't trust anyone else to do this, especially if the faculty aren't doing anything themselves.
So what do you expect? Just to find a demiguise out in the wild?
He says, listen, if you want to just sit here and leave it to someone else to mess up, be my guest. But Nolan is my friend.
Well,
And if the teachers aren't willing to do anything about it, I am.
think the teachers are willing to do something. They aren't, then what hope do we have?
I am with Commander on this, but if it puts your mind at ease, let's go meet up with our friends, tell them that he's not there, and then we can continue the search tomorrow morning.
It
Well,
looks
I'm going to
down.
class anyways.
I think like he looks over toward Melanie, and he's like, let's just find him. And he takes a deep breath and starts heading off toward the dungeons. Sylvie, Edward, J. The three of
Hello.
you move down into the dungeons. The group of you pass by Slytherins that are heading into their common room. You get a few odd glances as you pass. Eddie! You come you come to the common room? Ernisia says, walking past.
Nah. These two wanted to see a bit more of the dungeons down here. As the expert in our year, I simply had to lend my service.
Have fun, she says.
Always do.
That's not what we're doing.
Listen, the first rule of doing something where you're not certain if you're supposed to be doing it is act like you're supposed to. Act casually. Act like you're supposed to be there. And people will just ignore you. Or they'll just see it and accept it.
It's like getting past the movie theater rushers. You know, you just act like you're supposed to be there.
No, literally my job. Some of those teenagers are so dumb. And it is like, guys, if you had an ounce of critical thinking and acting skill, you would have pulled it off. But instead, you
would've
just did it
pulled it off.
right in front of my eyes.
Yeah.
Same here, but I work with preschoolers, so it's a little more understandable.
Listen, at
Teens
least
and
they have it.
preschoolers are exactly the same mentally. I've just done an essay about it. The prefrontal cortex is offline for both of those people.
God, we've got so many examples and people who know it here.
I recently found out that the study that originally coined the idea that like, oh, brain development like stops at like age 27 for men and this one for women, that was just the age that the study became not funded anymore. They don't actually have any data for after that point.
Where
Which
did you
is-
learn this, Onicia?
Crazy. Thank you, Chris. Anyway, ahead of you, you guys make your way into the North Campus. Firelight glints off the moist dungeon walls. Cracks in the walls can be seen, creating large scars across the ceilings and floors. Almost like a fight ripped through here, something. But you know that they're doing renovations.
I've run. Oh, sorry.
You reach a T intersection up ahead of you as you move farther north.
No, which of you know Turdio? Sorry, that's not the right word. Spell.
Sergio.
Defodio.
Defodio.
Too
No,
random, but stay with me here.
No idea.
no.
Darn. I should have brought Logan. I'm putting the things in my head, and if this mystery is as much of a conspiracy theory as I think it is, maybe Sylvie has a right to her, but maybe he's just locked in the bathroom. We should just find the bathroom first. Let's not worry on it too much. He starts
we
biting his
just-
thumb. Not worried, but like he's on his Sherlock Holmes right now.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
he's looking for. There's no harm in looking. I mean, my common room's literally round the corner from here anyway, and the kitchen. So if we get hungry, we can have a quick snack, and then it's not a wasted evening.
Out of character, it's on the complete other side of the
God
campus.
damn it! Okay.
Yeah, just
Sylvie, make me a history of magic check.
Ooh.
Do you have any downtimes with Nolan?
I did, yes.
One or
I
two?
didn't even pay attention to that. I think I had 2. So my history of magic was 19. My downtime, I think I had 2. Let me just quickly check.
With a
what it was.
19, yes. I don't need to know it anymore. It's all good.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was about setting the DC for how hard this information is to know. At the T
Wow.
intersection, you know that Nolan often hangs out to the left, the vestibule of mischief. It's a little area he likes to spend time in.
Okay. Vestibule. Let me just find that on my map just so I can be coherently.
Top left.
Oh yes. Okay, so I know that he oh my god, where have my links gone? Sorry, hang on. Ground floor dungeons. So I know from chatting with him all the time that he likes to hang out in the vestibule of mischief. So why don't we go there first? That was like his favorite little cubby hole. Near the Dada dungeon. We can head there first.
DADA. Defense Against the Dark Arts Dungeon. It's disused,
Dada.
mostly. We actually see it in the first film. That's why it's there. Professor Quirrell in that movie is in a dungeon when he's teaching DADA. They didn't have like the DADA classroom built anymore yet in that movie.
Sweet.
So
Are you guys happy to go to try this place first, where he likes hanging out? Unless you have any more ideas.
Mischief is in the name. You know I'm there.
Great. Just no fires just yet. Just contain. Maybe I don't know. Jay thinks that we're going to be needing to use our spells. Our
No,
wands.
no, it should be fine.
a
Okay.
little bit farther down the hall, not too far, the area opens up. It's a large, rounded, square antechamber, almost like a courtyard. 4 great pillars hold up the high domed ceiling. And there is, within those pillars, a patch of grass. Surprising, seeing as it's subterranean. The grass itself is this kind of like purple color. It's velvety to the touch. Around the edges of the columns, there are mushrooms, bioluminescent and glowing, that hold life into the space, like a little patches of gardening. Then on the side walls, there is foliage that hangs low. Not really sure how it lives without sunlight, but apparently it does down here. It's like a underground courtyard.
Well, this looks pretty.
Is anyone here? Are there signs of activity? Recent, at least.
Make a investigation check, Jay. So may Sylvie and Edward.
Here's my roll. 22.
Damn.
14 for me.
18.
Ooh.
Edward, you can see there is a hanging brazier up in the ceiling that has fire on it. The fire itself is flickering, getting kind of like lower and then larger and then lower for a little while, and then you see it come back up. It's odd. You're not really sure what to make of it. Jay, you notice something nearby, something laying in the grass. Huh? You gotta bend down and you pick up a card.
Card. Is it gold, perhaps?
The card is not a chocolate frog card.
Oh,
It is a tarot card. It says Wheel of Fate. And there's two others next to it down here.
oh. They're right next to each other? Were they like laid out neatly, or were they just sort of like some up, some down? Or some
There's-
upside down even?
Yep, there is there's 1, 2, 3. And you picked up the third one.
Why are the tarot cards here? He goes to look at the other two and like flip them over.
Sylvie, do you hear that?
I do. I am going to run over to him like, whoa, before you touch them.
Huh?
Was it up
He's already
or was it
holding one.
down? Was that up or down when you looked at
Edward.
it first?
There's no way to tell where the person who laid them was sitting, so there's no way to properly understand.
Sylvie, we wouldn't know which way whoever laid these out was sitting. They could have been that way, could have been leaning on
And
the
then
side.
with your high investigation check, you actually see a place where the grass was pushed down. You actually can see where someone was sitting. Never mind.
Yeah.
Wait, no, actually, looks like whoever did these was sitting right here. So we do know where they were.
I think
know
you look
how
at
they
Jay
work.
holding the last card.
Hey, Jay, what's that? What does the card say? This.
Well, this one turns it around. It was the Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fate.
Fate. Sorry, I was thinking of the card game, not card game, game show.
You don't know the game show in character.
I just feel it in my bones. Give me an A. I'd like to buy a vowel.
I wish
Wheel
I
of Fate.
had it in color, but I have it in black and white. I will send you what it looks like.
Right.
So he's trying to remember how he picked it up, like to orient it back where he saw it. Like if he just picked it straight up, or if he you know,
Well, technically, from a class we did when we were learning about tarot and astrology, everything has a different meaning if it's upside or downside. But this kind of, I don't really, it looks the same no
Okay.
matter.
Do you have keen mind?
unfortunately no.
And you have no idea if it was upright or reverse. That
Yeah,
last one.
no clue. I must have missed part of that class. I think that might have been where Wilfred was dragging me down the tower.
Ah, that was pretty funny.
Uh-huh. What's so important about these again? I missed a lesson, I guess.
So depending on if they're up or down, they have different meanings. So I'm just thinking, let's say this is all part of a big adventure we're going to go on, and it's almost foreshadowing what's about to happen. We have no idea whether this is going to be a good thing or a bad thing. The 50% chance. Let's hope he's in the hospital wing. I mean, I don't even wear a watch, but maybe
A
the guys
big
are on the way to
adventure
see.
foreshadowing? Come on. This isn't some story. This isn't some video. This is real life, all right? Let's relax. And he goes to just flip like the other card normally, so it's not unoriented. Just
You
like
place them all next to one another. Edward. Nolan wouldn't be able to read tarot cards. They'd all just be blank to him.
I don't think these would be Nolan's cards. How could Nolan? Well, he can't see.
Can you
well,
feel?
maybe he was
Is
with
it just-
someone.
Yeah, is
Sylvie,
there
you
two
put your
spaces?
hand down. There's bumps on the bottom right corner. Braille.
There's braille on this card.
These cards have braille on them.
Okay, so those are probably most likely definitely Nolan's cards then.
He's the
I
only
never thought
blind
he
kid
was-
in the school you know.
Yeah,
So-
there's no one else is. I didn't really know he was into this type of stuff, but yeah, maybe they're his. And let's just check when you said you saw someone like a space, like compressed grass. Was it just one space, or do you know? I know we've walked over it now, but
I think it was just for one person, but let's take a look at these cards. Maybe we'll find out something. Maybe Nolan realized something at these cards, and that'll help us find out where
Who
he
wishes to try
is.
to read the cards?
In what sense?
To understand what they mean.
Sylvia, it's your man. You want to do it?
yes,
Jay missed a lesson. You got it.
yeah. Let's have a go.
You know him best, so I think you got this.
So, what
Okay.
card have we got? We've got
Got
So-
3.
There are 3
Three.
cards. You may roll a few different things. You may either roll a history of magic check,
mhm.
a insight check, or a divinations plus wisdom check.
Ooh, if I get the choice, let me think about this. I don't have divination of. Do I even have divination of wisdom in here? Oh, it's divination and wisdom, right? Uno momento. Can I roll? I'm going to roll insight. I think. It's a 4. Woo!
Why don't you take my subscriber bonus?
Okay. Thank you.
Send the energy. Send the energy.
J. Ross, your
Positive
energy.
vibes, positive vibes, positive vibes.
What's your name? Who are you? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. 13.
Let's go.
That's good.
It's better.
13.
13. All right. I'm just getting for you the cards. I'm going to post them. They're all very, very beautiful. Again, I wish I had them in color. Last one, which was the Wheel of Fate. Just for shits and giggles, we do sometimes do tarot readings. We only ever use Major Arcana because it's just more fun, if you know what that means.
Yes.
Just like the big cards. So here is
Right.
what you find.
Arcana's
Those are properly in order. So the first one you find is
Ooh.
the Empress, upright. The Empress is representative of generosity, of comfort. The Fool wishes, the Magician plans, the High Priestess ponders, but the Empress provides. This card indicates a satisfaction and also can indicate a important feminine figure in your life. So that's the Empress. Card after that is the Fool, reversed. In this position, the Fool cautions us to check the ways in which we are moving through the world ignorantly. Uncharted territory can be anxiety-inducing. You shouldn't let this fear make you afraid of new opportunities. You shouldn't be afraid of growth. But in reverse, the Fool generally says that what you're currently doing is foolish and is not going to be good for you.
Wow.
The last card, the Wheel of Fate, which we have no idea if it was upright or reverse, is indicative of luck. Good, bad, the wheel turns, life turns. Either the wheel has hit a snag or things are as they are meant to be. There are good turns and bad turns, but so long as the wheel turns, life proceeds. It heralds something important. The 3 cards, as you are aware, are arrayed in a past, present, and future. Past, Empress. Present, Fool. Future, Fate. And he seemingly left them here.
I know I wouldn't leave those things here unless I was in a rush to go somewhere.
But they're neatly
Oh.
laid.
I know.
Edward! Sylvie!
Oh my god, it's the guys. Where are they?
Douchebag!
Roderick!
Where are you?
Edward, he called your name twice. We're over here.
Asshole.
Hey! And Roderick,
thought-
Wilfred, and Melanie walk in together.
Guys, what are you doing here? You're so deep in the dungeons.
Have you found Nolan?
Clearly
Oh,
not.
Ah. So, Jay, do you want to fill them in on this display of fortune? The past, present, and
So,
future that we have.
well, the meanings I'm not too clear on. That's you, but I can tell you what we've gone so far. This is where Nolan typically hangs out, according to Sylvie, and Sylvie has also found out that these cards here have braille on them, indicating they're likely Nolan's, but they were neatly laid out here amongst this field, and we were just doing a quick reading, of which I do not know the language of. So, Sylvie, please take the floor. Wow, you like everything here.
So there's the past, there's the present, and the future. So the first reading, this girl here is almost like a feminine energy. Could be a
Wait,
creative energy.
Nolan's pretty
What
feminine.
What does this have to do with Nolan?
Well, he isn't
his
here,
cards.
and there's Braille on the cards, and they're left here. So I'm under the assumption that
Yes, but what does reading them have to do with anything? Isn't divination kind of like not completely
Bunch of hocus pocus.
Edward. Well, we know that he was going down to the bathroom. He didn't go there right away. He went here. He, for some reason, wanted to make a tarot card reading, likely for himself. And for some reason, he left without even picking them up.
right.
Maybe, yeah, maybe after the reading, Nolan came to a realization and he thought, I don't have any time to even collect the cards. I have to go right now, and ran off to go deal with whatever it is this reading was about. So chances are he's probably around here somewhere. So if we just keep looking for him, we'll probably find him.
Again, isn't divination kind of a not exact magic?
Well, that's only for like the reading of the cards. What matters is that he was here, did some sort of divination attempt, and
Yes,
then
I
ran
see
off.
that. I do see that.
Gave me a reading last semester. It was scarily on point.
Wilfred, you don't seriously believe in these
Okay,
things.
look, we're all
Divination
getting
is real.
all right. Look, we're all getting a little. The relevancy and accuracy of divinations aside, let's remember, Nolan did it, so that means Nolan probably believes it. Doesn't matter how accurate the reading actually is. What matters is what Nolan thinks of it. So, what do you think's happening? Got the reading, was worried about it, ran off, and left his stuff behind. So that means Nolan's probably somewhere around here, probably hasn't eaten or been found, could be hurt. So let's
didn't
take a
roll-
look around.
He didn't pull the tower card, did he? Wilfred says, looking down. Oh, good. He pulled the tower card from my future. He said it was really bad.
Okay,
Anyways, he
so-
probably needed the bathroom. Where's the bathroom?
Yeah, let's go check the bathroom. I mean, isn't the bathroom closed around here? We're not allowed in it. For some
Only if
reason.
you want
in
it.
the restricted area.
It's
I'm just saying, guys, if he hasn't shown up right now and he's not responding to anyone looking for him, he probably doesn't want to be found.
we could be hurt.
And
I
I'll,
wouldn't want to be
and I'll
found.
find out when I find him.
Roderick,
Yes.
make a perception check.
Okay, I'm not good at those.
And besides, it's only closed if you let it be. It's only restricted if you let it be.
Right.
He's got a point there.
4.
But
No?
I've gone into the forest.
Roderick, you feel something whack on your head. Ow!
What
You
was
see,
that?
like, a little pebble has come down and whacked you on the head.
Can Melanie with passive perception tell this?
Yeah, you saw it out the
Okay.
corner of your eye.
You
The
okay?
whack.
Is the Wilfred? That's not funny.
Sorry,
That's funny.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm chuckling.
So
But
are we
Ron-
not a little more concerned about the fact that either this place is going to collapse, or someone has thrown that, judging by the fact that it came from the sky or the ceiling, more like?
We're on
No, it's
grass,
Yeah,
just
we're
right?
Wilfred.
underground.
Are we on
What?
like ground, or are we on like stone? Like where we are right now?
You're underground.
Yeah, they're imagine like we may
mean,
be on
like-
the dirt and stuff, but like we're surrounded by stone, aren't we?
Oh, okay.
Well, let's follow
We're
it,
surrounded
right?
by
Let's.
brick.
Yeah. Okay.
Guys, you're making this way more difficult than it should be. How much light is there, Alex? If there's not any, I will just do Lumos to make things easier.
Funny that you say that. The torchlight diminishes.
Uh-oh.
That's curfew.
I
got detention.
And I don't want to be caught outside of curfew. If my parents find out I am doing whatever this is, I will be dead.
two shoes likes to listen to parents.
Really,
Shut
it's
up,
all about
Wilfred.
reputation.
Do they wipe your
here.
ass for you too?
Yes, they do actually. It feels
That's
amazing.
disgusting.
Can we focus on the fact that that we can either continue looking or we can stay here? And I don't think it really matters who chooses what.
I'm happy to stay.
Oh yeah, by the way,
I-
Melanie's in like a mood. Wilfred says.
Huh?
Wilfred said, "Oh, by the way, Melanie's in a mood."
Could you shut your trap, maybe?
See?
Wilfred,
and
bit of advice, just stop. It's, the best idea right now.
If I could,
I
I would have by now.
That's your
What do
biggest
think
weakness,
he's
I
just
guess.
doing it because he's anxious about Nolan, to be honest.
I'm not.
um,
He's not like my boyfriend or something. He says, "I'm just."
I
he's
never
No one
said he's
said
your
that.
boyfriend.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go continue looking because I don't care if I get caught or not. And quite
Same.
frankly, if he hasn't been found, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna keep looking. So
Okay.
I don't care what
yeah.
you guys do, but I'm going off and I'm looking on my own. I don't want to deal with whatever this is anymore.
Why
You're
don't we at
speaking-
least?
Okay.
I agree.
I'll go with
Okay.
Mel. She's speaking my language.
Yeah.
Didn't I say alone?
I mean,
Mel,
yeah, sure. If you want to get lost too, by all means.
Jay, please
You know
tell
what?
me
I
at
would
least.
like it if I could just shut you up forever.
Okay, Mel, let's go this way.
I don't wanna go with Mel.
Inspiration to Beth.
All right,
That was
I'll
a
go
good
with.
one.
Come on, Mel, let's go. Wilfred clearly is suffering from a case of dumbass, so let's go.
Yeah, like always.
Okay.
It's that affliction. It affects his whole family. We should really be more kind.
Sorry, while this basically all started, Jay had already when the rock fell down, Jay got up and is already looking around the room. Is there another exit here, or is it just the one entrance exit?
There's two, but the other way doesn't really lead anywhere important. It goes to the owlery.
Okay.
Jay wants to feel the walls. Is there anything here that feels
Make a perception check.
constructed?
I'm going to help him with Lumos because I want to talk with Jay either ways. So
17. Does
Nice.
Lumos help?
Lumos doesn't help. No, it's a touch perception.
Yeah, 17. You
Yeah.
just see him doing this while everyone's arguing. He's just on the wall
hey, Rosier, please
Huh?
tell me you're at least sensible and you're going to get out of this stupid dungeon.
You
Quick
know what they
pause.
say?
Quick pause. It's pronounced Rosier, even though there's no R.
Sorry.
It's all good. Continue.
It's Rosier. But
Roderick would know that. Roderick would know that.
That's
Just
just me,
kidding.
not Roger.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Is well, you know what they say? In for a penny, or something.
In for a.
Listen. Hear me out, Von Lockwood. If this is as big of a mystery as I believe it to be, we're perhaps on the cusp of greatness and recognition.
What
We've
kind of
saved-
mystery?
Well, hear out the facts, right? No. The north is sort of collapsing. The dungeons down here that were made with terdio, so there's a bunch of just hidden walls here
The
somewhere.
wall begins to shake.
Oh,
Not that you can see it, but you can feel it. Jay.
Are you okay?
wait, I think I found something.
Can I see Jay doing this?
Yeah,
Oh
he's
yeah,
being
it's being weird.
he's
Yeah.
being a Ravenclaw.
Can you stop touching the wall?
You
It's
place your
dirty.
ear to the wall, and you can hear a kind of grinding noise, a rumble. It's kind of a low-lying sound.
Von Lockwood, here. Here.
It can't be that. What are you?
Roderick, make a perception check.
Fuck.
I'm not weird, I promise.
Oh,
I'm weird.
What the hell?
The
I'm
moment that Roderick goes to put his ear on it, it subsides.
Ah, you missed it.
Are you? I think you need to rest.
No. I'm perfectly sane here. I drink a white eye potion if I have to. I have it right here. There is grinding along the wall. There's something shaking.
Wait,
Oh, it
Jay,
goes
Jay.
shaking. Huh?
Did you say
What?
you heard something shaking in the wall? Could you
On the
feel
wall?
it?
Yes. Yes,
I
I
haven't
felt
had
the.
this before, but Astra, we had class the other day together, and she said exactly the same thing. I thought she
That was
overslept.
today. Interesting. So you've heard shaking, things falling apart. Perhaps they're connected. Something is shaking underground where we are in the dungeons to cause things to fall down from the ceiling. But what
Well,
could that
if
be?
things are falling and we're in the dungeons, do we not need to leave?
No, that means to me to be faster.
Yes.
You guys coming? Wilfred yells back.
I can't believe I have to stay here. You're all.
We'll make it up to you. We'll make it worthwhile.
With exception of Jay, you're all dimwits. I have to stay here and keep an eye on you.
Thank you.
Okay. So let's
What
team
is
up.
it,
Let's...
Wilfred?
Bye, Wilfred. Wish us luck.
Hey, Melanie, you're alone with Wilfred.
No, didn't Melanie storm out?
Yeah, he's walking her off with you. He agreed with you. He's just like,
No. Oh my
You're
god.
being
No, I
weird.
went with Mel.
Yeah, no.
okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
the three of them are going together.
Melanie is
You're
just kind of
exhausted.
death staring at Wilfred. She's not saying anything unless he says anything, but she is not happy that he's tagging along.
No, me neither.
I won. You blinked.
She's gonna punch him.
Like in the shoulder or something.
Yes, but like not nicely. Not like a friendly punch. She's straight up like,
You're worse than Juniper.
I need you to shut up or leave.
What is up with you?
Doesn't
Seriously,
matter.
Huff-
I'm telling you to leave me alone.
I'm not going to leave you alone out here in the middle of dungeons while people are
Oh my gosh.
completely out.
Okay.
Wilfred,
So
let me
what do I do?
Mel, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab Wilfred and drag him away just a little bit. It's like, okay, Wilfred, right now, Mel's upset, Nolan's missing, and stuff's going on. This is not. But hear me right now, Wilfred. I'm being serious. Me, of all people. So
Edward,
here's
shut up for a minute. Make a stealth check really quick.
Me too.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
that is a nat 20.
No points to Slytherin.
Oh!
Let's go.
And that is a dirty 20 for Wilfred. So you guys, he like grabs you by the shirt and pulls you to the side as a light comes around the bend. Excuse me? What are you doing out of your common room? You can see a prefect coming up and finds Melanie, who was just yelling a moment prior, with a lantern. It's already 10 minutes past.
Okay, detention then.
What's your name?
Melanie Scamander.
All right, well,
Her lip kinda
Melanie
wobbles at that
Scamander.
last part.
No, we'll have to head off to faculty member first.
Dang it. Wilfred,
I
Wilfred,
do not want to have to deal with this. We're already looking for some kid.
Wilfred,
And then,
Yeah,
yeah, we're going to cut back to Edward.
Wilfred, they found Mel. I got an idea. Are you up for it?
Absolutely.
Okay. You make a loud noise, run in that direction. I'll stay here, get Mel out of here.
I have a better idea.
What is your idea?
He goes up behind, like he enters Melanie. You can see Wilfred crouching behind the prefect. All right, up into the Oxford building. You ahead of me. Go.
Okay.
I don't know why I have to deal with
She
this.
throws-
He's halfway through a sentence
she's
when
also throwing another glare at Wilfred, but
when there is a bright flash behind him. All of his arms and legs wrap in toward him, and he slams forward onto the ground. Bung, bung, bung.
you know, I really wish I had thought to do that to you earlier.
Great minds think alike.
fools seldom differ.
Let's go. Let's go. He can still hear us.
Okay, good job. Keep down. Wilfred, stop antagonizing Mel. Mel. Are you okay?
You guys come around the corner, like the rest of you guys following suit, and then you see the three of them standing over what looks to be a dead body, but is definitely not Nolan's. It's some
Look,
fifth year.
Mel, are you okay? It's gonna be fine.
If someone asks me that again, I might actually kill someone.
Yeah.
Did you kill
Let's just
him?
him.
No!
Keep it down.
No.
Why is there a dead body on the floor?
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
it's
God.
clearly Mr. Palace. He's fine.
Wait. Who is that?
Random prefect. Who cares?
Prefect. It's a cat.
You
Okay, I'm-
look down there, and this is a Slytherin by the name of Harris Hornet.
Oh, I know him. He's in our house.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah, I
God.
think he's friends with my sister. Oh,
I knew.
Wilfred puts a hand over your mouth. He can still hear us, you idiot.
Wait. Which of you got caught? Did anyone get caught? Jay just starts walking casually towards this prefect.
If someone hadn't followed me, I don't think I would have got caught. But here we are. Now I'm
Perfect,
gonna
that's
go
all
out
I need.
alone, like originally planned.
You are not
Is he
going
rest-
alone.
okay,
Oh
look,
my gosh, what is it with everyone micromanaging me?
look. Okay, look. Wilfred, good thinking, good idea. Mel, no one's going off alone, especially down
Please
here,
stop
because,
calling me that right now.
okay, Melanie,
Thanks.
you know better than anyone, going off alone can be dangerous. So I'll go with you.
Okay, and who cares? Who cares?
I have
Who
a
cares if
suggestion,
it's-
guys. We have a prefect on the floor that can hear everything that we say. There will be great consequences if we come back empty-handed.
Okay, then you guys go to bed. I'll take the consequences. Sound good?
He's face
Good.
first, so he doesn't know who we are, which is the best part.
Okay, so
Just
maybe
Melanie.
we don't say anything or we do something to confuse him and then we quickly escape in our separate ways.
Yeah, Gemma, I think that's a great idea.
So Christian. He's restrained, right? Like face down. And he can't really
face
like
down.
Yeah, he's petrified. Yeah.
petrified. Can I like turn him around and then like feed him a forgetfulness potion?
Ah, yes.
So
Like,
I feel
yeah,
like in the
so-
background of the scene, Jay is flipping him over. All of us are just
That's
talking.
the Ravenclaw coming in.
Flips him over.
And then why are you guys worried? He doesn't know who you are. In fact, he won't know anything for the next hour, and he won't remember anything in the last 10 minutes. So let's make ourselves scarce.
What are you talking
Okay,
about?
okay.
No. He can't move. There you go.
Yeah,
Drink
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah,
medicine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Melanie just kind of looks at him and just,
Shut.
Well, now you're no longer caught,
know
so
what?
let's go.
you know
Please.
what? I owe you. I'm going.
You're
Okay.
not
Wait,
going
wait,
alone.
wait, who's
Why do you
going?
care?
The
Where are we
argument's
going and
getting
who
to be
is?
too much. So allow me to move the scene forward, all right?
Okay, Melanie's probably gonna dash off though if she gets the chance. I'm just saying.
You shouldn't. I'm just gonna say out
I
of
know I
character.
shouldn't.
Then don't. It'll be more fun, I think, for everybody if you don't.
Okay, I'm just
Just
trying
for
to
the
do this in
record-
character, and I feel like Melanie just wants.
I'm
to
gonna stay here
Absolutely.
and hate it.
Yeah. Edward's
for the
gonna.
record-
That's
Edward's
that's
gonna
was-
be like,
the like I think a little out of character thing. That's the thing with D&D. Sometimes like motivations can lead us in a certain direction, especially when they're
Yeah.
contingent or not contingent. They're
Divergent?
non-parallel, divergent. That's the word I was looking for with the party. And at times as a role player, it could be better. There's a thing with yes and so if the party is all moving together and you have a lot of people that are suggesting that, then it can be best to find a way to align your motivations with everyone else. So either yes, okay, maybe I don't want to get beat the crap up, or you begrudgingly do it. Either way,
Melanie is gonna
it's good
begrudgingly go
to keep the
along and
party
not
to keep the party together and to allow more harmony. Because if there's more fighting than there is harmony, then it gets all muddled up. But a little bit of fighting is a lot of fun. So
yeah, no, Melanie's
there's a little
just being
balance there.
Very difficult right now. She's gonna.
Yeah.
It'll get better at some point. I
Yeah,
promise. She'll actually want to be friends again. Anyways, yeah,
Can-
she'll go with the others, if not just because they have their eye on her.
Yeah.
Thank you, Beth.
Edward's gonna be very not hovering over Melanie, but he's probably gonna try to be the closest one in the group to her and like maybe act as a bit of a
Edward's
buffer
probably
so
the only one
people.
keeping the peace
Yeah.
right now.
All right. Heading
Sorry, real quick,
forward.
just for the record,
Yes,
the
Chris.
prefect was fed an exceptional potion, so he forgets everything in the last 10 minutes, and the next hour he won't remember. But sorry, continue.
Cool.
No one knew.
Inspiration to Jay, if you don't have it. Inspiration to you for a good use of a potion.
That was the Ravenclaw in him.
That was the perfect potion to use. I don't think I've ever had in this game a forgiveness potion used to such great effect.
I mean, he's
Okay.
been the one like on it in this investigation. But sorry, let's continue.
So, heading forward, you guys pass Portus Imago, an intersection that leads in all directions. To your right, a simple door lays at the end of a long hallway. Ahead of you, the hallway carries on for quite a while before you can see it start to curve. And then to the left, the way you know to lead to the potion storeroom, the cauldron cupboard, and the bathrooms can be seen. Heading off over there, you come face first with a heavy curtain that's set up. It says "Out of Bounds," a sign that hangs over top of it. There's some tools lying around. This is the barrier to the cordoned off area.
Well, that's never stopped us before.
Damn straight.
Before?
Wilfred snaps his hand, and a blue flame appears over his palm.
Why are you trying to look fancy? You can just do Lumos like all the rest of us.
Yeah, I can totally do Lumos.
Yeah.
Listen, Roderick, if you got it, flaunt it. Am I right, Wilfred?
I can't do Lumos.
I set it up for you, man. You could have been cool.
He seems really sad about it.
It's just a simple spell. You do a little triangle thing, Lumos. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, okay. Do we split again?
Well, there's only one way forward.
There's only one
right?
way forward. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought there was two
Well,
doors. Sorry.
kind of like
No.
go
No.
into the curtains, kind of like lifted
Sure.
if she can. Just peek
You
through.
open up the curtain, and it's dark inside. The light from Wilfred's thing starts to emanate a bit inside, and that's where we're going to take our break.
Okay. I was about to ask if passive perception's going to get me anywhere with that, but let's go.
No, Pat, not in this one. Now I will during the break. I recommend you all level up.
Okay.
The important thing that you gain is a meta magic that can be found in the Wands and Wizards document in the base sorcerer features. All of you, based on your casting styles, will gain a certain amount of meta magics. If you do /level up, the bot should tell you what it is. So we're now level 3. I'm allowing you to do this a little bit early. We're not actually at the point where you're supposed to level up, so just keep that in mind. But we'll go on a break, so 10 minutes, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
Woohoo!
Oh, also, because I know you're all here, it's /toggle meta magic. If you do that command, that's how you're able to select the meta magics you want. Highly recommend Quicken Cast. That is the S tier. Highly recommend Quicken Casting.
What do you recommend mechanically for someone who doesn't have meta magic, who's a potioner?
Yeah, Jay, you're not going to toggle any.
All
But
right.
Jay, you gain meta potions, I believe.
Yeah, there's
Unless
no
you already
command for
had
it though,
them.
right? No, I did not.
No. You just keep track of that yourself.
Roger.
I forgot about that. If you're an intelligence caster, you gain the second choice during your first level. You know, like with your subclass, you have to choose between two things. If you're an intelligence caster, you get the second thing.
Herbology. I get some plant companions. Well, later.
Well, you can get it right now, basically.
For real?
just-
I just pick up some weed.
Well, maybe not cannabis, but you could have one in your bag.
And he just has. Yeah. Just,
You also gain like a carrying case.
yeah, he has one.
So the idea is that you've already had it.
Just always had this. Where'd you get that from? It just appeared. I just leveled up a few seconds ago.
It's kind of like a retcon, but not really because it wasn't established. So
True.
said new music, by the way. It's just the ambience. We're not going to the Chamber of Secrets.
Alex could be lying.
That's your job. Hello,
Hi,
everybody.
hi.
Melanie parts the curtain. From within the hallway looks very worse for wear. Push a little bit further and you can see barely illuminated piles of stone and rubble line the halls. You can see portions where the earth from above is caved in by possibly some kind of concussive force.
Is this what that shaking was?
Shaking?
Oh yeah,
I hear
apparently
you think about it, so
Jay and Miss Lovegood were feeling the castle shaking or whatever.
yeah. Well, whenever I was on the bridge, and I last saw Nolan yesterday. He mentioned that he felt something, and I didn't. And then right after he left, I felt it. So
You're just mentioning this now?
That's pinnacle information.
I'm sorry. Was I supposed to speak whenever no one asked?
I
Yes!
mean, it's pretty
Yes!
obvious that you should
I
have
thought it
said
was an
it.
earthquake. Never experienced one of those?
So you
We're in
casually
the
put that to
UK!
yourself.
Is there ever earthquakes in Scotland? Wilfred's freaking out a little bit.
You'd be surprised whether they be natural or not. Anyways,
Well,
Back
it
to the
doesn't
big
matter.
question.
Are we heading inside?
Of course we are. What
Well-
are you, some kind of crybaby is going to go in first with the lupus?
oh, Melanie's just going. I don't think she's gonna wait for an answer. She heard that and she just went.
Right behind Melanie.
I'm a little scared. Will you stay near me?
Me too. Who's at the back? Is it Jay?
Did Lemon not hear me?
What?
I think Jay is in the back. Wilfred said, Rondark, I'm a little scared. Will you stay near me?
Oh my god. Fine.
Did Melanie hear that with her passive perception?
It's like a 21, right?
I believe it is. Yeah. Let me check just real quick.
If it is, then yes.
Passive perception is 16.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 16?
Yeah.
Let's
High or low?
hear it.
High or low? High or low?
Low. Oh, but the
Yes, you heard it.
added okay, because I was gonna say there's an added perception bonus of 6. I don't know if that counts for passive or not, but
I don't know.
Oh,
No, that's why you have a 16 passive perception, is because
Okay.
your perception is
oh
6.
right, okay. Yep.
You
Wilfred,
you do
Anyways,
over
low
here.
god strike again.
Wilfred, you're the one that's supposed to keep me safe, though. I'm just a frail little Slytherin, and you are a confident, brave Hufflepuff.
If
I'm
you're scared,
starting
you guys
to
could go
maybe
back.
understand why I'm not in Gryffindor. Wilfred gets kind of bashful about being overheard about that.
She just wants him to leave.
What did
He's
Melanie
waiting.
say? Something I didn't hear. Sorry.
Oh, Melanie said, "If you're scared, you can leave." Wilfred specifically is just grating on Mel's nerves right now.
Okay,
She's gotta target
Melanie,
someone.
that's a little rude. I know you're upset, but you keep doing that, and I want you to know that's not okay.
This time, a tremor comes, you all feel it. The whole, yes, just like that. The whole ground shakes. You guys have to brace yourself for a moment. Little stones fall down from the ceiling, and then
Is
it
there an
subsides
alarm in here
again.
or something?
Zay, I don't think you're as crazy anymore.
Is there a rumpet walking around in here or something? Goodness.
That'd be quite the story, wouldn't it?
Oh, Zay, we can't hear you. You're muted.
Okay, that makes you feel a lot better. You see Jay just has like his backpack now in front of him, and you see he's opening the bag. He's somehow got like a little sprinkler he's just spraying into like opening in the bag. There you go. What?
I don't think you're as crazy anymore.
I was never
Well,
crazy. I don't act crazy at all. Did you feel that?
Do you
Of
have a
course I
creature in
did.
there?
Yeah.
Creature? No.
Then what were you just?
Yeah, what was the bag? What were you doing?
What was it? What was in the bag? Well, it was a exclamation mark R1D6.
Are you just rolling for it, huh?
3, 4, 5. A limited sentience non-combat plan of your own design. I don't know. Fuck. I'm rolling a D5 instead.
Custom plan.
3. Oh, he opens it back up, opens the bag. It's a bonsai. Gravity resistant.
It's
Okay.
supposed to
Very-
float.
You're carrying a bonsai?
It's a bit of a personal project of mine.
And you
Jennifer
thought
Charles
that
plants? Never
sure.
mind.
Why are you carrying that in your bag?
Well, how else am I supposed to
What?
attend to it? Anyways, oh my god,
You all
was that
reached
like?
You all reach the turn where Portus Medius awaits. From here, you gaze out at the floors. A large pool of water has gathered along the left wall and runs like a creek into a tiny hole in the floor. Nolan! Nolan!
Nolan.
Nolan.
You sing calling out, but no sound can be heard in response, only the echo of your own voice.
Rather than call out, can Melanie just kind of try and investigate further, kind of like quietly?
We're
like,
just
look
about to
around?
do that. We're just about to
Okay.
do that.
Okay, because I feel like she's more action than word right now.
Yeah. Let's split up in pairs and watch where you step. This place
I
is
have
really
never
falling
agreed
apart.
with you more. I will be anywhere that you are not. Let's go.
I don't want to
Edward,
be with Melanie.
I will
Hawthorne,
take-
do you keep
I
an
don't want to
eye
be with
on
Melanie.
No, Melanie. Why don't you
I'll
help
go
me
with Melanie.
investigate? If that's all right.
I'll go with
You
Melanie.
have a volunteer. Go ahead.
3 and 3 then.
Well,
No. We'll do pairs. We'll do
Cindy,
pairs.
do you want to pair together?
Yes, please.
What did I just
No.
He
I think.
turns and sees Jay and Wilfred are the only ones left.
Wait. No. Wait. Wait a sec. Maybe Pierce. This isn't Roderick.
Everybody fans out.
Chris is having a panic attack.
I did it on purpose because I want to see this. Normally I wouldn't, but I do
Oh
it.
boy.
Jay is
Oh,
panically
boy.
going through his potion kit bag. Like, did I have another forgetfulness potion, please?
Come on, Wilfred says, kind of upset like. Okay, I'm gonna get everyone to make me an investigation check as we fan out through this labyrinth down here.
Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. 7. Can I use inspiration on that?
Yep.
Thank
21.
you.
No, that's natural 20.
18.
Sylvie.
Let's
Keep an
go.
eye out.
You got a nat 20. So
Every time you get a nat 20, you don't tell us. You're like, oh
I
yeah.
never realized
I-
it's a different color. I think I'm partially colorblind.
all right.
I'm
I used
using
inspo
my
for
inspiration here.
that, and I got an 18.
Yeah, who did terrible? Hang on, Jay. Do you want to take my
I'm-
subscriber? My
Oh, that's
Oh,
a nat
subscription
1.
too?
Hey, yes, please.
You gave me yours. It's only fair. What's yours is
I
mine.
it,
Mine is
please.
yours.
All for Nolan. Watch this, fellas. Bang.
Hey!
Yeah, it was all right.
That's good. Better than what it was.
That is
What?
true.
Much better.
I mean, it would have been that anyways because of his. Actually, it would have been. Never mind. Thank you.
Okay,
Stop
let's
talking.
let's see who. So let's call out Melanie. What'd you get?
18.
Okay, Roderick.
21.
Okay, Jay,
17.
Edward,
16.
Sylvie.
21.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Yeah, sorry.
Natural 20.
Wait.
Jay, remind me of yours.
17. 17.
Okay. Melanie and Edward will do first. You guys are walking around the dark corridors. No light down here whatsoever, only the light of your own wands. Hopefully one of you knows Lumos.
Not Mel.
I don't have it locked in, but I'll try it right
Give
now.
it an
I mean,
attempt.
actually, yeah. Melanie has it, just not locked in. So
You can both attempt it if you'd like.
okay, yeah,
Success.
Nice.
nice. Let me
Lumos.
try real quick.
Bzz.
Hold on, rolling / attempt.
All right. Locked in.
Failed.
Yeah, you're too frustrated. Not
Yeah.
focused.
She isn't. Her mind is everywhere else.
So Melanie's trying, can't get it. Edward, Lumos, shing, comes out, and you guys are walking together.
You know what? Cool.
No worries. It's fine. I got it.
You guys find yourselves in the hieroglyphic hall. Well, because its namesake is right on point. It's a long, curved hall that goes on quite far, and there is on the wall, you can see runes written in so many different languages. You can see Sanskrit, which I think there's a different name for the runes of that. Coptic. Is it Coptic? No, I think I'm wrong. Anyway, you can see Hebrew, you can see Elder Futhark, you can see Egyptian, you can see gobbledygook. So many here and there and there and there. It's beautiful. Yes,
Is
Beth.
there
you have
any
a question.
way that either Edward or Mel would know any of it at all? Just like even a little bit, because I feel
Probably not.
like okay,
Do
because
you
I
think
know that
Edward?
Mel has her runestone in her pocket that was given to her,
This
and
is
she'd
a
probably be able
this
to
is a
identify
permanent
that.
this is a permanent fixture of the school. It's not necessarily a hint. It's a part
Okay,
of the school that is being dilapidated right now.
okay.
The hieroglyphic hall moves on quite far, and I give you guys the scene to be able to talk while you walk.
Mel's just
Melanie,
kind of tracing her hands on the wall. Huh?
what's bothering you?
I don't want to talk about it. She kind of like goes into her pocket and grabs that runestone that was given to her, and she kind of fiddles around with it.
Look, I hear you, and for once, I'm going to be a bad friend and not listen to you. You've been
Are we
acting.
even friends?
Yes.
Ooh.
Do you know how much time we've spent in the hospitaling together? Our names are practically on those beds. But look,
Sorry, I just saw Sully's dog, and it's adorable. Anyways, back
but
to scene.
look,
Melanie, you're reminded of all the times that you've been with Edward in the hospital wing, when he's brought over, orange juice for you, when he kind of moved his bed to be next to yours, so you weren't alone. You remember all the times that he has been there for you, and I think your own words bite yourself a little bit.
Her eyes just kind of fill with tears, and she's kind of like, just. Actually, am I able to directly message Ian what Mel says so that way no one else is aware?
Absolutely. If you guys want to instead have that, so like it can kind of be like,
Yeah, because
what's bothering you? The
I
two of you look
only
at each
want.
other. We can see the tears beginning to well in Melanie's eyes, and then we have a quick cut to the next group,
Okay,
and you can go
okay,
ahead
then
and
I'm going
message
to
that.
DM Ian.
Lovely. Roderick, Sylvie, you guys are walking together.
Oh,
Oh wait, actually,
Please.
I'm not gonna do your scene because you guys got the nat 20. You guys go last. Jay, you and
Yes.
Wilfred are walking together for a little while, and Wilfred keeps like looking over his shoulder toward you. You can see his brow furrow. He's using his light to try to find different places, and then um his hand comes up and pushes right onto your chest.
What
Okay.
are you doing? Oh,
He looks at you and then looks down, and you didn't notice a large hole. The hallway, the floor has collapsed inward completely. It goes down into darkness below.
wow.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. He
Nolan?
mouths try to say thanks and he doesn't.
Nolan? Oh, this is bad.
Mm.
This is really, really bad. What if Nolan? What is?
Oh. Can I look down the hole? How deep and dark is it?
Do you have Lumos?
I don't. In fact, I failed it in class.
You can still attempt it, even if you fail it.
I'd like to. He just sort of like lies on his ground. No, he'd kneel down. We can't get the three-piece suit dirty. 17. Lumos.
Nice. You cast out Lumos. And
Oh,
it goes down really far. Let's hope he didn't go this way. Wilfred turns
Yeah.
around, starts heading in a different direction. Yeah, there's a hallway down this way.
Right. What could have made this hole? He gets up and follows along. He just is focused entirely on the search, not much for
The
conversation here.
headmistress said that we weren't allowed to cast Dephodio. That one destroys stone. Maybe somebody did this.
Someone recently said that's true. That is a forbidden spell outside of. But it was used to make the tunnels around here. That's what I was searching for earlier. And do you know Dephodio?
No, I wasn't able to figure it out. I'm not as good as you at charms.
Oh, true. But
Humble too.
at least you have heart.
I
You're
have a
friends with
heart.
Nolan.
Is that an actual compliment for once?
You have a heart.
I am
It's
friends
just
with
a
Nolan.
biological fact.
He's one of the first people that I met when I came in here. And I don't know, he's I care a
Mm,
lot about him, you know? Why are you here? Since when are you friends with Nolan?
I'm not. But Sylvie came and assisted me with something, and a Rosier always repays their debts.
So you're here for Sylvie.
By extension, I guess so, yes. They helped me, I helped them back. And now there's a mystery I must unfold, and hopefully a safe Nolan to find. But nothing I have with my arsenal would help other than just looking.
And then, Jay, you notice something peeking out in the dark. Your Lumos goes a lot farther than his Incendio Glacia. And you can see a bag laying on the side of an intersection.
How
Behind
far is
Will.
it?
It's like 30 feet away.
Accio bag.
Flies out toward you. You're like, grab it. It's a school bag.
Sorry, I have to attempt it. It's only one spell. Let me make sure I don't.
Yep, make the attempt.
Let me not lie. I'm gonna inspo that.
Okay, no. Well, okay, yeah. If you want to inspo, go ahead.
No, I will not.
Okay. Well, oh, you're not going to? Okay, I'll give
No.
you your inspo back. So you cast out Accio bag, and instead of it flying all the way to you, instead it pushes on its side, and all of its contents spill out onto the ground, and you can see books, like textbooks, on the ground. Wilfred moves over toward it, picks up one of the textbooks, and opens it. Whoa, Jay! Have you ever seen anything like this? He turns it around. All the pages are blank, he says.
All the pages are. He's having a
What could have
flashback.
done this? It's like an intelligence eater. Or like it's like taking all the information. Sir, maybe there's a monster down here with us.
Wasn't the book that Nolan had in the first session blank because he had to read through Braille?
Yep.
Wilfred, I think those are Nolan's. Look through the rest of the bag, quick.
You look through the books. They are in Braille. Wilfred's just a bit of an idiot.
He has a heart. His bags are here. His cards are in the vestibule of mischief. Where are we?
We're in the right place. We're in the right place, Jay. Hey, we found his bag!
Oh, no.
Can we hear that?
Yeah, it echoes.
Okay. Bag.
Mel from where she's kind of like spilling her heart out to Edward is like wiping tears and like looking at him like, uh-huh.
And you're a demigod? Oh my god.
We're keeping this under wraps.
No. we're going to cut away a few minutes prior. Roderick and Sylvie, you two are walking together, trying to find what you can find down here.
Man, I have nothing to go on apart from just walking. Have you got any ideas?
Of course not. I don't even want to be here. The only reason I'm doing it is because of Wilfred. He was so insistent of doing this. He basically dragged me here.
You kind of wonder why Sylvie is putting herself in such grave danger instead of just leaving it to the prefects.
But why are you here?
Something doesn't feel right. And I think I've been burnt in the past with trust from many people that I just want to drive ahead and make sure I can figure things out and not rely on someone else.
Whoa. What do you mean by that? What happened in the past?
Nah, nothing major. Let's go this way. Let's continue this way.
Sylvie, make a deception check.
Do you need me to roll for insight?
Absolutely. Roderick's a Slytherin. Of course he's going to try to be insightful. And Roderick, guess what? The Slytherin ability kicks in for you because she kind of already gave it away. So,
okay,
you
19.
roll with
I mean,
expertise.
Oh, but well, with expertise it would be 23.
Yep. So you can tell that Sylvie's dodging the question.
Look, if you share a secret of yours about your past, I will share one of mine.
No. Let's continue.
Just a straight no. I like the idea. No! And then you just see Sylvie like sweating on the outside. All red.
Okay, if you don't want to talk about it, then it's fine. But know that you have a friend in me, Miss Nightwheel.
Thank you. I just don't feel it's a wise moment right now to expend my emotional energy when I feel we have a friend in grave danger.
Found a
Fair
bag!
enough,
Found a
fair enough.
bag! Found a bag!
Oh,
What was
looks
that?
like they found his belongings.
Roderick
that
turns
Wilfred?
around, ready to walk off. Sylvie got the nat 20. As he is heading off to go look at this bag, you notice something. On the ground, that river that runs along the side wall, something in it has lodged itself along a stone in the wall. Everything else is kind of this dark gray rock, and this stands out from your light and beige. Something long with
Roderick?
a bulb at the top.
Roderick?
Yes. Yeah? What is it, Sylvie?
That doesn't look normal to me. This rock that we have here.
Wait, you're right.
Well, you walk over the rock. It's not the rock. It's something that's lodged in the
Oh.
rock.
There's
You
something
see a thin, quite long staff.
Wait,
Oh,
what is that?
That's
think
that's Nolan's staff, I think.
Right, I think so. Okay. Go grab it. 1 second.
Wait, don't touch it. Don't
Take
touch it.
What?
I'm just thinking. They're
sit-
shouting about his. Sorry.
You stand here thinking. You can see the water running. It was in the water. You follow the water to the right, take 2 or 3 steps, and can see a doorway open. Boys' lavatory.
The bathroom.
Oh shit. He's got to be in there.
Literally. Sorry.
Fuck you guys.
I can't get back into character for a minute.
Do you call out to your friends with what you found?
Yeah, let's shout the others. Let's get everyone
No.
together.
Wait. Let me get the stave first.
Okay. Are you strong? It looks pretty
very.
wedged. Okay.
Jay, do you hear that?
Guys,
Oh, what do you mean?
You hear a
Is it-
cracking noise
Is there a source? Is there like a visible
behind
like?
you. You turn the light of your wand toward it, and you can see a crack open up along the floor and then up onto the ceiling, coming straight out toward you. Should run! Make an athletics check.
Oh, I'll come with the new character next week then. That is a 12, not the worst.
All right. Jay and Wilfred run for their lives. I'm gonna roll for Wilfred.
Guys, go in here. The lavatory.
No, you guys are quite far. You don't even hear that
Oh.
exactly. Like, okay, you might hear him when he yells run, but that's in a minute. Melanie, Edward, you guys turn the corner and find Roderick and Sylvie with their
Hey,
phone.
guys.
Melanie also has like her face is red and blotchy at this point because she did just kind of pour her heart and soul out for the
Yeah.
first time
Yep.
to Edward, and she is like fiercely wiping at her eyes, trying to destroy any evidence that she was ever crying.
Don't worry.
Did you?
Is
Don't
Edward
worry.
crying
Anything?
too?
I think there's more important things at play right now.
Yeah,
Edward's emotions aren't important right now. What worries? What
You
matters
guys
is
can see. Well, did someone
I'm
pick
just
up
trying to
this
give the
stave?
physical.
Not
Yeah, I
yet?
picked up this thing.
Okay, so you can see in Roderick's hand is Nolan's stave.
Look what we found.
That's
So
Nolan's, right?
you didn't
It
find
is.
him, right?
No,
No.
we think he's in there.
The
Okay,
lavatory.
No news is good news. No news is good news.
Why are you? What's happening?
Hey, look, that's not important right now. Right now, we got to find Nolan because
You
Nolan's missing.
hear the moment you say Nolan, you can hear a moan.
What was that?
I don't
Nolan
know what was heard because it cut
Nolan?
out a little bit for me.
said when I said Nolan's name, there was a moan. Nolan, is that you?
Nolan?
Melanie's gonna go immediately, like kind of digging around, looking.
I'm going to go to the boys' bathroom. I think I'm going to start running.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Sylvie.
Sylvie, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god. 20!
Hey!
What the fuck?
Natural, yeah.
Look at it,
So-
that's what. How are you on a roll today, girl?
Oh, I
Sylvie.
sucked at the beginning.
You run toward the door and then, like, suddenly stop. Where you expect the boys' lavatory to be is now a sinkhole of dark stone. It goes far, far down into darkness below. Sylvie? You
Is
can hear
Melanie
Nolan's
able
voice.
Nolan? Nolan? I can't
Uh,
see you.
Is Melanie able to kind of come and like help Sylvie back up a bit and like kind of look
Sylvie's
Am I,
caught
like,
herself.
awkward?
She's fine.
Oh.
You like caught yourself in the doorway. What
Okay.
are you doing here?
Saving you. What can you feel?
Edward, from behind you, you hear yelling and a creaking noise cracking through the hall. No, you don't come over here. The ground.
Guys,
Edward,
guys,
you see it come straight out toward you. Jay and Wilfred are not there. The ground dilapidates from behind you. Melanie, you can see that. You try to move out of the way, and it completely destroys the whole hallway that you guys are in. And you all can feel that tremor. Stones fall from above. The floor beneath you gives way as you crash down into the darkness below. In the darkness of the dungeons, the ground beneath your feet crumbled at that quake of earth. You feel gravity take you as one by one you all tumble down, down, down into the dark cavern of rock below you. It's so dark, you weren't able to recognize when you lost consciousness. The cold rock greets you as you open your eyes.
Oh,
Edward.
what? Oh.
No.
No. Go ahead with Edward.
Edward. You open up your eyes. Oh, try to sit up. Ow! You feel like you just got bashed against a bunch of stone. As you did. You look around and you can't see anything. Your wand. Where's your wand? Luckily, you had it in your pocket at the time. You pull it out. You have Lumos locked in now, right? Or was it?
I do.
Was that your first success?
I have Lumos locked in.
Lovely. Lumos! The area around you opens with light. You can see this kind of decline down. This huge cavern that opens up around you, like the maw of some creature. Like a hill made of rubble and stone. And through your light, you can see Sylvie laying down nearby. She doesn't move. She doesn't stir. Half covered in rubble.
I rush over there as quick as I can. I don't watch my step. Sylvie, are you okay?
Sylvie, you wake up.
Oh my god. Ow. Where am I?
You can see a ruby red blood coming down from her forehead on her left side.
Oh, you're bleeding. Okay. Does the rubble on her look like it can be cleared away easily with my 6 in strength?
No. Oh, yes, actually. It's not like, it's like, you're trying a lot hard. It's not that big. She could probably move it herself even. But yeah, she's on the top layer.
I'll get you out of there. Don't worry. Or you'll do it yourself. That's good.
It wasn't that heavy.
Just some
Nearby, you can hear grunting. Roderick, you have found Nolan. You woke up a little while ago, didn't see anybody, but you saw him. So Edward, you look up and can see a little farther down from where you are, Roderick trying to push a huge stone.
Puss, Nolan, puss. Come on.
I'm so weak. I've been here for hours.
Don't worry. I'm going to help you. Just put as much strength as you can. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Roderick.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Roderick, is that you?
Guys, Edward.
I found Sylvie. Yeah.
We're here. We'll come help.
Yeah.
Can we
Please,
walk?
come
How
on.
are we still able to walk and stuff? There's no.
Okay.
Yeah, you're able to get up and kind of
Oh,
it's not easy because it's just like a bunch of stones all over the place. So you kind of have to step down and watch your step.
Okay. Let's all puss in the count of 3. 1,
Wait,
2.
no. I got an idea. How heavy does this thing look?
It's a big stone. So now that you guys are closer, you can see Nolan's leg caught underneath of a huge stone, seemingly had fallen far before you guys did. And he's stuck underneath of it.
Okay. I'm going to try something. Nolan, hold tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
Okay.
Okay. Just like Rojas said. Okay. Locomotor. That is a
natural 20! Natural 20!
Oh my gosh,
shit.
am I unmuted? I'm unmuted. I am so sorry. I did
No,
not mean to be
no.
that loud while unmuted.
Edward, you hold your wand out. You close your eyes. People need you. Locomotor, you feel the weight of this huge stone press down on your own wand, and you push upward with it. And from within yourself, you channel your magic through your arm and through your wand and into this stone, and it begins to rustle, shake. There's a a kind of cry of pain from Nolan, and the entire thing begins to rise up 3 feet into the air.
Get him out of there! Get him out of there! Get him out of there!
Hold on. I'm going to pull him out. Sylvie,
Melanie
give me a
can't,
hand.
but I'm just trying to tell everyone else what
You
to
and
do.
Sylvie pull him from underneath the stone, and then Edward, you know what? With a nat 20, you push it off to the left, and you see the whole thing slam onto the ground nearby.
Edward, that was amazing.
Hey, what can I say?
Sorry. You all shouldn't be down here.
We're down here anyway. Let's be
Nolan, are
glad
you
we're here.
okay? Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm okay now. I can get up. I can get up. Just give me your hand.
Yeah.
You
Can
grab
you
onto
walk?
Help pick him up.
him, and you try to stand up, and you just can hear him. Yeah! And he kind of like falls back down onto his butt.
Wait, I think I have an exceptional weekend. Well, would that help?
Melanie. No. Melanie, you can hear like echoes in your mind flitting through your subconscious.
It probably
Images
does not help that
flash.
she has not been getting good sleep either.
Sure. I'm just in the middle of a description.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying
So-
the reason I can see why.
You can hear echoes coming off of the stone walls. Your friends' cries of pain, and something jolts you. You wake up, and you can feel this like terrible pain in your shoulder. Your whole left arm is kind of like stuck underneath of quite a bit of piles of rubble.
Okay.
You look up through the gloom and can see a light 60 feet away in this kind of condensed but long cavern where your friends are.
Okay. We just gotta get out of here. Wherever here is. She's gonna try and like pull her arm.
You may make an athletics check.
Kinda- Okay. She's testing the waters. 10.
You pull and like it slightly moves and then stops. You're not strong enough. Your friends
Okay.
don't know where you are.
Okay. She's gonna look around for her wand next.
Make a perception check.
Okie doke.
You look around for a little bit, and through the slight light that you do have, you're able to see your wand kind of wedged in between 2 rocks nearby. It looks okay. You try to reach out toward it,
Yeah.
just out of reach. Make me a sleight of hand check to try to grab it.
Okie doke. Sleight of hand. 15.
Yeah. Come on. You like fingers and just are able to get the tip. You pull it down and grab onto it. Yes! Do you have Defodio?
Defodio, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, what spell do you want to cast to try to help you?
You know what? What would be?
There's like Defodio. You could try Wingardium Leviosa. We could do or you could do Periculum to try to flare so they know where you are.
Yeah, I think that's what she's gonna do is Periculum if she can
Yeah, make the
successfully
attempt.
cast it. Okay, attempt.
Yeah.
13.
Periculum! There's a red flare that comes up in the area that illuminates the whole cavern down here.
I know that'd come in handy.
It's
That was out of character, but
it's like you are wedged between 2 great plates. The entire cavern is like this. So you guys are kind of on the curvature of it, and it goes on for quite a while and cinches at certain other parts. So you
And that
guys
was
know where
Melanie.
Melanie is. Yep.
That was Melanie. We should go for.
I'll go help her. Stay with Nolan.
No, I'll go.
Okay. I'll stay
I'm
with
coming.
Nolan.
Mel, I'm coming for you. I'm coming, Mel.
Edward,
There's
you go
more
running
like a
off toward
scratchy- there's
Melanie.
a scratchy thank you.
Hmm
Hey,
And
hey,
you can
it'll be
find
fine.
her left half of her body is submerged in the rubble.
With
She's
my
got
6
a
in,
one.
my 6 in strength. Can I get her out, or do I locomotor again?
Oh yeah, we're keeping track of spell slots, so that locomotor counted.
Yep. See it. Is there enough rubble on her till I can move it, or do I gotta locomotor?
You can
again?
try make an athletic check. I mean, nothing hurts. Not gonna unless you had not one.
And which it will hurt greatly.
Yes.
No, 1 second. Athletics. I'm great at these. -2 in these. I'm apparently great at these. 17.
Okay.
You're not
Yeah.
staying under here.
You get the mama bear adrenaline rush where you're just like picking off the huge things off of her, and a moment later, Melanie, you are able to be pulled out from there. You feel a great sense of relief, and your arm not broken but very battered.
Okay.
Hey.
Thank you.
You good?
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
Is Nolan?
He's
kinda,
back
like,
there.
trying to scramble up.
We got him. He's good. He's out from under rubble. He's a
Is
little hurt, but fine.
how hurt is a little?
Like,
Ah! Fuck!
That's what I heard earlier.
That
Okay.
hurt.
Yeah.
Wait.
Lead me to him, please.
Roderick's like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you.
Yeah.
Right,
Question.
yeah.
Out of character question. You said that it was possible to create healing spells. At what point is that able to happen? Because Melanie's really good with healing.
Fifth
but she
year.
knows Oh, dang it!
We-
Because she has a +5 with healing. But
We
there's
can
no
make
healing
our
spells
own
to
spells in
learn.
5th year.
Dang it!
Way in the future.
Don't worry, Nolan. I can help you in like 3.5 years. No, wait, 2.5. Math.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
so
what
there's
essentially
no way
we're
that
in
you
is
can
in a situation that is very, very dangerous for a bunch of second years to be in. If you
Yep.
were like a higher level, if you were older, this would be a walk in the park, probably.
Damn it! If only I were older
Melanie
and
is
better.
probably going to try and administer first aid if that is a possibility.
To
just-
herself or to
no,
Nolan?
to Nolan.
Okay,
She is
so
a
let's
little more
continue that
because
scene.
she's
You
probably seen
move
that,
down
yeah.
the rubble path. You're able to find him at the end. You guys, Roderick, you're like, yep, he's definitely not standing.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Do you have
see
any
his leg?
bandages or anything, Sylvie?
Do I have any bandage? Oh,
Not really. I know Jay had a bag of some random things.
Jay,
Where
where's
is
Jay?
where is he? Where's
Jay?
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 he's dead.
Oh, dang. Is
We
his
never
stuff
see him
there?
again. Or
Is
Wilfred.
his stuff there?
And Wilfred.
I will say, Melanie, can she rip her cloak?
Yep.
Okay. Is there a check I have to do for that?
Medicine.
Like a strength medicine? Okay.
While that is happening, Roderick
Yes.
is going to look for Jay and Wilfred.
Okay.
14.
Roderick, don't go off on your own. Okay.
I'll be fine. Just let
So
Melanie
we can-
treat you.
Can you go with him, Sylvie? Edward and I will be here, or even you,
Yeah.
Edward. You can go. I don't.
Look,
Sure.
Roderick.
I can go find Jay with Edward.
Sylvie, be careful.
I'll be back. I'll be back for you, Nolan.
You're gonna be fine, Nolan. You're gonna be fine.
So corny. Okay, so you guys head off
14
together.
on the medicine check.
14, yes. So while they're doing this, and while we start with the next scenes, Chris is gone. We start on the next scenes. You will be helping him with his leg, and
Okay.
Melanie, you are able to determine he broke his
It's broken?
femur.
Oh, that's the most painful one too. Okay. Yep.
Mhm.
She's gonna make a strength then.
You end up like using Veraverto to change rocks into like wood boards and like
Yeah.
wrap those up, and luckily you guys have his
Honestly, I'm
stave,
gonna
so you
have
can
her
give
use
that
his
back to
staff,
him, and he
yeah.
can kind of lay on that. Yeah, Chris, get up.
Run,
Alive!
child.
He has risen.
I don't want to pay for your chiropractic bill.
Jay, Wilfred, where are you?
And we're going to
Jay.
fade off to the two of them. They're elsewhere in the cavern. Jay. So many thoughts move through you as you're out cold. Is this how I die? This is it. Yep, it was a good run for a little while. You think about the people who matter to you, the people who have always pushed you to strive, to keep moving, keep moving, keep. You open up your eyes through sheer will alone. You feel everything as if it's pulling you down, pulling your consciousness into the earth beneath you. And it's completely black. You can't move. You can't move at all. Maybe your head a little bit, but that's it. Huge stones lie on top of you. You're not sure how deep you even are because it's just pitch black. You can't see your hand in front of your face. Jay! Jay!
What's going on? So I'm just like basically like sand tombed, but like in rock.
Yep.
I'm rock.
You ever seen like a
tombed,
rock
okay.
slide? It's like you're like
Yeah.
caught in the middle, underneath a rock slide.
Okay. And he has no motor functions because he's been locked down.
Basically, like you can try to like your whole body like barely kind of moves a little bit, but you're not really able to move a significant amount.
Well, his wand, is it still in his hand? Because he was casting Lumos. Is it not there anymore?
Yeah, you try to feel, and you can feel these like pins and needles on your fingertips, and so it's all kind of numb. But you squeeze down, and you can feel the striations of your own wand. Oh, thank God. Jay! You can hear Wilfred calling out your name. You can hear stones above, they rustle and rumble, cracking and smashing.
Over here. Oh, sorry. Here.
Make a performance check to try to be loud enough.
You know me, I'm just so charismatic. 17, I am.
You call out for Wilfred, and then you can see a blue light begin to shine through little cracks. You can see the surface. You're pretty far down beneath. Jay, are you okay?
What does it look?
You have to be louder because you're in. If you want him to hear you, you gotta yell. Bombarda! Boom! An explosion hits, and above you can see stones fly. Little stones fall into the cracks down toward you, kind of on top of you. Don't worry, I got you!
Over here.
Bombarda!
Okay, wow.
That's a 19 on the die. Boom! Boom! And everything becomes smaller and smaller, and you feel the entire area begin to rumble. Oh shit! And he shoots his spell up in the air, and a huge rock coming down toward him, he breaks into small bits that fly all around. Ow, ow, ow. And the rumbling begins to subside. He starts pulling through, grabbing the smaller bits, pulling them off you. He is digging you out with his bare hands. He goes down, and eventually he sees you. There you are. He's going to grab around your shoulder, like underneath of your arm, and around there. And come on! He's going to try to pull you out. That's a 2 on the die. Come on, man!
I believe in you. You got me.
You could have laid lighter on the cheesecake.
I deserve my snacks, Frederick can't say no.
Push with your legs.
Ah!
Make a athletics check, Jay.
Internally, he's like, I can't believe I now owe a Gideon something. I'm gonna hate this. That's a nat one. A total of 0, by the way. I can't feel my legs.
Okay, I can. I'll do Bombarda again. He says. I don't. He might hit you.
Counterspell. No. There's a potion for this.
No,
Do I have my bags on me?
I can get you out. He pulls his wand up like he's gearing up for it.
No. We can do this civilly.
Do you want to stay here forever until another rock comes? I leave you to go
No.
find somebody else, and you
No,
might
no.
die.
Rosier, the best of the best. I'll be fine. Can I verto like a larger rock into like a crutch to help assist with the walking?
You're not up. You're still
I'm not
partially
even up.
submerged.
You're right. I'm still.
Neither one of you could get up. You're still stuck.
Can I locomotor myself?
No.
No, that's for an
Objects
object.
only.
Can I reducio myself?
No.
No, that's an object. Wow.
I think you need to wait for help.
You've got me out. Just find the others and bring them back to me, please.
Make a persuasion check. Or Wilfred's doing what he wants to do.
No, he's gonna listen to me. That's not on that one. I'm inspiring that. I'm inspired. No, actually, that one's make for better storytelling. Jared, just find them.
Bombarda!
No.
All right, he rolled high enough. He rolled a dirty 20 to hit, which was a little bit higher than the DC not to hit you. Boom! He blows out the stone that is currently entrapping your leg, and he's able to pull you up out of the hole.
Wow. Okay, don't tell
You
anyone.
okay? You okay? He's gonna check you over.
I'm alright. Don't tell anyone, but I owe you.
Least of my concerns right now. I'm just happy you're okay.
You don't need to.
He looks up, and you can see, like, the cavern gets exponentially steeper and steeper. We really fell a long way, didn't we?
I have nothing to help us here. Whatever that thing was, I'm scared to yell out, but I think we've made enough noise. You think they've heard us? Our friends,
Then you can hear echoing from the left Nolan's scream of pain. Come on.
Let's go.
You guys go climbing until you can hit the area where the ground rubble and the ceiling actually meet, but there is a slight kind of hole in it. Wilfred goes to pull out his wand for another Bombarda.
Bombarda for this rock in front of him?
Open it up so you guys can get to your friends.
I should have something for this. I should have done that darn spell Logan said. He's done us so well so far. I'll believe in him this time.
Bombarda. Yeah, he blows open the hole. Here we go. And he starts to move through, and then you can hear a rumble. The whole area, all of the rocks are like shaking right now. And I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Who's at disadvantage?
Everyone?
I'm assuming I am.
Everyone. Nolan is at disadvantage.
18.
Someone give him a subscriber bonus. Okay, dexterity
Good,
saving
well
throw.
done.
Nolan succeeded, actually, surprisingly. Anyone who did not succeed on a DC 10 saving throw is going to take a bit of damage.
Oh no, the first damage of the game.
Damn.
Me, Jay, and Sylvie all failed.
Yeah.
You all take
I don't want
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
No.
-5 bludgeoning. What?
As the entire cavern starts to shift, large pieces of stone push down from the ceiling. Sylvie, Roderick, you can see Jay and Wilfred come out of that hole at the top. Oh, hey guys! The entire
Nolan?
area starts to move down. The whole slide of rock moves further into the cavern itself, and you
Oh
guys
my
all
God.
tumble over top of it until eventually the area opens up and you guys land harshly on the ground. And remember, you only take 5 points of damage if you did not succeed a 10. Right? So Jay, for instance, but like Edward takes nothing.
Oh, my back.
And
Oh.
Damn.
you have found yourself at a place where the rubble kind of starts to plateau, starts to level out, and there is base rock down here. All of your lights have turned off in the gloom.
Is it pitch black?
Pitch black. Everyone okay? Okay.
I'm
Ow!
fine. Now stop casting Bombarda before the ceiling falls on us.
Yeah.
I think it was just a natural thing that happened.
Someone
No.
take that boy's wand. Can someone
No,
do
no,
Lumon?
it wasn't him. Trust me.
Was it you, Jay?
I was trying to get out.
That's so silly of you. Why would you? What?
Yeah, man. Jay, be smarter, dude. I thought you were supposed to be the Ravenclaw.
He whispers, "Don't push it."
Don't push it.
Do I have like my
Um,
bags on me, like my potions?
Can Melanie cast Perculum again?
Yes.
Okay.
A flare comes over, which briefly will illuminate the
Oh yeah,
whole
I guess I do
space.
have it locked in. I
And
don't have to
not
cast it anymore. It's locked
yeah,
in, right?
not own.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you tell me.
I think it is. Let me check.
You can check.
Yes. Locked in.
Okay. Not only does the curriculum illuminate the area where you can see everybody else starting to get up, Edward helping Nolan to his feet, and you can see the proper cavern, no longer that rock slide. You find yourself sort of at the bottom of a bowl. Stalactites come down. You can see the stone is cragged, moves in odd ways. The huge cavern is illuminated by bright red light. And more breathtaking than just seeing your friends again, you see the far side of the cavern illuminated barely. And you see columns, walls, windows, the exterior of a castle that looks as though it has been pressed into the rock from underneath. The buildings are jut out in odd ways. They're not level. They're kind of like off on an angle and pressed up. You can see afar off a taller building just over the horizon of rock. It probably 100 feet up where it starts, and then even farther up above that, as if it's grown out of the rock. And then that curriculum ends.
Can I roll a charisma saving throw for Roderick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are we all in this area? Did we all see that?
He's good.
You're all in this area, yes. Do you see, Beth, why I said don't go off on your own?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, he's
Very
good.
much so. It's a good thing that Edward kind of kept Mel in check.
Yay, Edward.
Yay, Edward.
Because if it was up to me, I wouldn't have gone. I wouldn't even consider it.
Do I
Yeah.
also still have my potions on me? Like, do I not have like anything that I previously had?
Oh yeah, wouldn't
No,
Mel have
you
a
guys
bag?
have everything. Don't worry about that. You get to keep your bag. Yeah.
You know
So
what?
got your bullseye
There might be
board.
something that can help us.
J-
What was the qualities of the sun plant again?
Sun plant.
The clipping that
Let me
she
look
got
back
in
now,
first year
it's-
herbology. Because she still
Oh
has
yeah.
that.
True. It creates a small bit of light. It creates heat. Yeah. It's. I don't think that you would have it on you. It's probably in the greenhouse because you're not like Jay who literally can have a plant
Oh no,
companion.
she just has a clipping of it.
Oh well, again, Jay
in the
has a
greenhouse?
backpack that can keep a plant in it. You keep a plant
Oh,
in a normal backpack, that thing's dead.
Yeah, the clipping is
True.
probably stuck in the greenhouse to keep
Okay,
it.
well
warm.
that
The
would
the
have been really
clipping is a
useful if she had it on
real
her.
clipping. Like it's living. It's something that you
Yeah.
were going to transplant, and then it grows
Okay.
its own roots, and you can have a whole living plant.
Well, that would have been useful if
Could
it could have saved her life.
Jay wants to gather himself as well as he can, stumbling a bit. Where's Nolan? Someone take me to Nolan now. Probably a bit bloodied up like the leg or chest.
I'm over
He's
here.
next-
There.
He's next to you.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
no, Jay would have to walk over because you guys are farther.
No,
Everyone
make
can kind of
Nolan walk over to
culminate
him.
now. Melanie can cast out. Oh, wait, no, it would be Edward who can cast out Lumos.
Yeah.
So everybody congregates around the light.
Over here. Over here. Nolan's over here.
When we congregate and Jay just finds Nolan, he's like, "Oh, thank God." He kneels down and then just starts rubbing through his bag. He's just like, drink this. And he pulls out his
Good, I
Moon
was about to
Star
ask if you had
Salve.
anything.
Beth, please, excuse me.
Oh,
Chris,
sorry.
what did you say?
Sorry.
He pulls out his regular grade Star Grass Salve.
Yes, Stargrass Salve.
Yeah,
Drink
That's
this,
what I'm
drink this
talking
Melanie
now.
was just asking if he had anything like that. So
Drink this now. He just like wordlessly, like, he can't hear anything. It's just tinnitus at this moment because of all the bombarda. So he's just like, drink this, please. I can't hear you.
Now, I will say, this is great thematically. I'm actually going to allow you to keep it, so you use a portion of it with Nolan, and you're able to rub it onto his leg, and that's definitely going to help him to be more mobile throughout all this.
Oh, in that case, because I get to. Oh, sorry. I'll let you continue going.
No, he was just going to say, thanks, Jay. Already feels better.
Good. Now we're not done. I gave you only a potion, so watch this. Everyone gather around.
Oh, on top of that, something important to say: Stargrass Salve is a salve. It's not a potion.
Oh.
It's now like it is a potion, but it's like a cream.
you don't drink it.
Okay. So, but only a portion of it, right?
Yeah, you just apply it. Yeah.
You just used got a dollop of it.
Would it be possible to then use like one of my meta potion abilities on this, even though it's a cream?
Yeah, of course.
And then he effectively just like takes the rest of the cream, compresses it like hard as his twig hands can do, and then some magic forms, and he's using the atomized potion meta potion magic,
Fuck yeah.
whatever. And you see he just sort of like opens his hand slightly, and then he looks up and he blows, and dust blows out in a 15-foot cone. I guess he would have aimed it better, but 15-foot cone to hit everyone else, and then we can distribute an amount of healing to everyone.
Exceptional.
equally.
So it's 44 plus 4, and you distribute that evenly among the party.
Yep. Let me roll that. 44 plus 4.
So who's hurt? Not Edward. Who's hurt?
I know Jay was.
Melanie, are you hurt?
Roderick and Sylvie.
Oh
You
yeah,
good?
Mel, her arm.
Okay. No, I'm
Damn,
talking about like
right.
hit points. Hit points down.
Oh, hit points now.
Okay, so just between the two of you.
Yep. So you two can distribute 12 hit points amongst you, which should heal you both to full, because 5, and then 2 extra. That because he's blowing it out.
You guys both gain 1 temporary hit point because I'm being nice.
Oh,
Okay.
No, that's a bad thing. That means we're gonna die.
And he looks at Sylvie. Okay, I've paid back my debts. And he sits back down.
Jay.
Oh, thank you,
Oh,
Jay.
God.
That
Thanks.
feels
Yeah,
good.
Jay. Jay.
Jay?
He lays down. He's out. He's out.
Okay.
I think he needs some rest.
Yeah.
Mel just
Sylvie,
kinda looks
co-
over him.
Sylvie,
Oh.
come with me. Oh, sorry.
he's
Go ahead,
breathing.
Melanie.
I come over.
Sylvie, let's go
Breathing.
see what's there.
Okay, let's give the scene to Lemon and Danny. Go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry. Let's go see what's waiting for us at the corridor there. Shall we?
You mean just
Let's
to
get
see
a
me?
glimpse.
Okay.
Let's get a glimpse where they're collecting themselves.
Okay, let's leave Giga first.
Okay. Lumos first, and we go.
You guys walk over the rise and stand at the top. You can see the whole area open down to you. You see a big like crack in the center of the cavern that goes even deeper down. And then on the other side is that castle set in the side of the wall. I'd like you guys to make me a perception check.
Mhm.
Mm.
It'd be very dim light because it's quite far away.
I got a 22, and it was a
15.
brilliant natural.
Natural 20. Come on,
Mhm.
Sylvie.
That's another natural 20.
That's my third tonight. That's crazy.
That
That
is
is-
actually.
That is really crazy.
Four.
You're fighting for Nolan.
Oh, yeah. Got my
Four.
It's the
boy.
Nolan session.
So yeah, okay, all right then, Sylvie, with a natural 20.
Woo.
It's quite far away. You notice a few different things. One, there are some parts of it that look familiar.
Hmm.
Is that the Oxford building? You see the same kind of striations on the side, the same kind of pattern of windows. And then you see afar off from it, kind of obscured by other buildings, towers, upside down,
What?
sticking out of the ceiling at odd angles. It looks like the quad. If the quad's there, that must mean you see nearby on the ground, partially angled, but pretty level in comparison to everything else, what can only be described as the Great Hall of Hogwarts.
Oh my god.
It bears the same like design, the same like sides, the same big door in the front, but it looks off. It looks slightly different. Roderick, because Sylvie's there with you, you notice it too. That might be a good place to gather everyone together to figure out what the heck's going to happen, because heading back up that way, I don't think is much of an option.
Guys.
And then as Roderick turns around to talk to everybody else, you notice something afar. You notice this very, very slight difference. Something passes in front of the windows.
Oh shit.
Something long. You can't even make out the color, because down here all colors are muted. It's just a movement. Moves past. No light either.
Roderick,
Yes, Sylvie.
did you see that? Did you see that thing?
No, I was calling our friends. What is it?
I don't
Wait,
really know.
Did you
But-
say think? You mean
Yeah,
We're not-
yeah. It just looked like this kind of like, so I pull you closer and I'm like, if you just look down where the windows are, I saw this huge, I don't know, this huge figure go past the windows. But
wait?
it
We're
can-
not alone?
I don't think we are. And I've got another bad feeling, and judge on these feelings that I got when we're in our.
You're starting to think the Wheel of Fortune card might have been in reverse.
Hey,
You mean the
Roderick.
Wheel of Fate?
Wheel of
I
Fate.
will-
We got
I
him.
will roll another charisma saving throw. Oh, he's good. Oh my god. He's fine.
Deep breaths, Roderick. Deep breaths. Okay.
Okay, we need to get out of here. Everyone, we have to
Cut.
go now.
Who's
Cutting
down?
over. We'll allow Melanie. You're back over with Nolan. He seems like he's like doing okay. He's standing up. Edward's making sure he doesn't fall. Edward is looking around with his Lumo, seeing if like the way back is viable. What do you do?
I would like to quickly out of character apologize really quick for talking so much. This has just been such an exciting session. Melanie is going to try and support Nolan. And she's going to I'm assuming she heard them, like kind of be like, come on.
Yeah, you just heard them say that.
Okay. Okay, coming. Not quickly, but coming.
Quicker than I was before, Nolan says with like a kind of hurt smile.
It doesn't listen, it doesn't matter. You're fine. We're on our way.
Come
He'll
on,
hobble.
one step at a time, buddy. One step.
You guys came down here for me? He asks Edward and Melanie.
Melanie kind of looks kind of guilty about it because he not that he can see, but I
Hey,
have to admit I wasn't originally going to, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry and I'm glad you're okay.
For what it's worth, I wish you didn't.
hey,
Now we're all
no.
stuck in here.
Hey,
I'm
no.
grateful, but
Don't start talking like that, Nolan.
Yeah, well, she kind of gives a glance over to Edward. Someone told me that it's not always the best to be alone, and sometimes it's nice to have someone to lean on.
I've been down here for hours.
And you must be freezing.
I've been in and out of consciousness. This is so foolish of me. I should have listened.
Listen to who?
The cards?
How do you know?
You
We
can
found
thank
him.
Sylvie for that. And for what it's worth, a fool is only someone who makes mistakes, and making mistakes is part of learning. I don't think that's foolish at all.
Learning things doesn't profit you if you're dead.
Mel just kind of trails off.
Hey, but look. You might wish we weren't down here, but if you'd asked me if I'd still do it if I knew I'd be here, absolutely. This is
If
It's
I
gonna
could
be-
go back and change and change what I did, I would have come sooner.
You can see like a tear falls down, wipes it. Thanks.
you
Thank
should
you.
know. You should know Sylvie was like the most adamant about it, though. She was getting everyone to get all of us to get here. She's a good friend.
She really cares about you. Her voice kind of breaks off at the end, but she said what she needs to.
We're gonna cut away. Jay, you're down, laying down for a minute. Wilford looks down, offers you a hand. Come on, we're going. I will Bombarda again.
Don't push it.
Pulls you up. And then all of us culminate back together, and Wilford goes over toward Roderick. Hey, you okay? He says, kind of puts a hand on the back of your shoulder.
Not really. We're not alone.
That's good news.
No.
We are not alone.
Bad news.
Sylvie saw something, and I don't think they are a wizard or a witch.
It looked pretty unhuman. I don't know. I feel like we should go. We should go quickly. Maybe.
Where are we? Nolan will come up hearing you. Where are we going? Where is there to
know.
go down here?
I think we
Wait,
have
do
to
you
go
not-
down.
Wait, Nolan, do you not see? Sorry, forgot for a second.
Normally, I'd have a funny quip to say.
Yeah, there's a. I don't really know how else to describe it, but it looks kind of Roderick. It looks like the castle, right? I'm not.
It does. It's kind of weird. It's like an Hogwarts under Hogwarts.
Yeah. I it's the only way that where can we go? This is it.
There could
I
be
don't
stairs
feel
up.
it's good.
Wilfred says. I mean, Hogwarts has all sorts of like little secret places.
Right, exactly. And looking back, it's just rocks, and that way looks kind of familiar. I feel like if we keep our wits about us, I think we can do this. Like, how are
mean-
we for walking? Are we all
Thanks to Jay, I'm doing all right. Nolan says.
Jay? Are you okay?
Me, never better. When are we going home? I feel poor.
You don't have to pretend. You don't have to pretend you're okay, you know. It's okay.
I'm not pretend. I'm not.
Would you like a sickle?
That sounds dangerous. What is that?
He doesn't even know what a sickle is. I only deal in
Only
galleons.
galleons.
Yeah, whenever someone's like, "And here's your change," he's like, "Oh,
Ew.
you mean peasant money? Yeah, you can take that
peasant
back.
money?
You can have
Cool.
that. I don't want
No.
that."
You can keep the change.
Melanie just
So-
kind of like, well, I'm down for walking.
Well, it's
Okay.
not like we have
But
an
just-
option, but be stealthy and quiet.
I think we need a plan. I think we need to be prepared for anything. Be prepared for the
Just-
worst.
Just to
Yeah.
confirm, what is it you think you saw?
Even with
Can
an
I say
actual
something?
20, it was too far away. Just simply
far
put,
away.
too far away.
Yeah.
There's
Windows
no
are like
features
this in your
whatsoever.
vision. It's like teeny tiny.
Did I see it in like through the window or was
Inside,
it in
through the
front
window.
inside? Okay.
Something passed over them.
Okay.
Can I say something then?
Mhm.
From what I've gathered so far from Professor Slugworth, whatever, the castle,
Slugworth.
everything. Yeah, the castle's being torn apart. Vibrations from the ground. We clearly saw there was something before we got caught. The wall just broke forward and then just fell. But that kind of shaking can't just be done through magic. Others you would have heard it. If you saw something moving, is
I
there a
just saw
giant
something-
worm here?
I feel like I wasn't
Worm?
far off within a rumpet.
I don't know.
Is
I
this what Asher was talking about with the crypto mining?
This is a crypto mine. It's a crypt.
Holy shit.
God,
Oh my god, you saw
Mr.
The Quibbler was right.
Melanie, Scamander, you're the animal expert here. Worms, what are they like?
I'm trying to think. I don't have my book. I left it in my dorm.
You
If
know
this is
animals best.
something, if this
Make a
is
magical
something,
creatures check.
okay.
I believe in you.
I can give you some inspiration too.
Oh, what the? Oh,
The D4.
it's not. Hold on. It's not letting me. It's not letting me roll.
Maybe you have the edit.
I'm
on?
like trying to click on it,
Yeah,
and
do you
it's
have
like trying
edit
to have
on?
me edit. Yeah, I do have edit on. I think. Yes, I do. Okay,
Turn
thank
off
you.
edit.
I don't know how that got on. 14.
Okay. Giant purple
That's
worm. Well, interesting idea. They're native to Africa. You don't know a whole lot about them, but they're native to Africa. Is probably not here.
Are we in Africa right now?
Are we not?
How far did we fall?
We're in Brazil.
Oh.
So what's the creature again? I got a character.
The giant purple worm is native to Africa. That
Okay.
was the
Okay, I
worm
thought you
thing
were
that
just
he was saying.
describing. I thought
Oh,
you were
wait,
just
is-
describing it. I didn't realize that was the name.
This is all theory. This is all theory.
Oh, okay. So we
Yeah.
don't know for sure.
There's one thing I can think of. Probably not probably not it.
Okay, doesn't matter what
what?
it is. We just have to be quiet so it doesn't spot us. We get out of here and we can continue our school life. And then I can say, I was right because I was right and this is stupid. And my plan is that I'm hiding behind Wilfred so he can take the hit from me if something goes wrong.
Roderick, if this is being right, I couldn't be more proud to be wrong because we found Nolan. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
Quickly and
We
together, please.
we all stay together. We all move as one.
I should
We pass
say-
over toward the castle itself. I'm just thinking here. Pass over toward the castle itself, and that big great hall-like building awaits. The door itself is already open the whole way. Heavy wrought iron. You guys step through the entrance and can see a great hall open all around you. I want Edward to roll me an investigation check. Or history of magic, it's up to you.
They're both the same,
Go,
so
go.
Go,
You got
go,
this.
Power Rangers.
why am I rolling so well this session?
You're
That's a
rolling really well
19.
tonight. Edward, this place looks like the Great Hall. There's no tables. They're all gone. But you notice one thing that's weird. The fireplace is in the wrong spot. It's much farther down from where the normal Great Hall is. And there's normally like braziers with the 4 mascots of each house on the left, and they're not there. Windows are shattered. Even the ceiling has caved in. And on the far side, there's a hefty double door that lies closed. If you guys wanted a moment for respite, it would be here.
All right. Take a look around. This place it's like the Great Hall. Look at fireplace, wrong place. The windows, they're wrong. The mascots from the braziers are all wrong, and those doors. It's like
Not-
someone made a.
Mm,
Sorry, go ahead, Mel.
No, you go. I
Please.
I did not mean to.
Edward, go ahead.
It's like someone was told what they wanted to. It's like someone was told make a copy of this, but they never saw it before. They were just told about it.
Do you reckon it's flipped?
maybe
Like a mirror?
No, the
No?
fireplace is still on the right side. It's just farther down from where it's supposed to be.
Maybe they built this first and they didn't like it, and then they were like, "Oh no!" and they built a new one. I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, with the vibrations, maybe they were trying to sound out like the rest of the building and then recreate it from those vibrations. They just went they're just inaccurate.
But why would it be under? I mean, I'm reckoning we're still underground. So why would we still be down? Why would it be underground? And
Kind of like Roderick's idea. Gofred just adds in.
Oh, thank you.
Good questions, Melanie. Why is it underground? If you're going to build a building,
unless this was intended to be the dungeon or the basement.
You don't want anyone down here, right? This is like ultimate secrecy.
it's pretty
It,
far
it
down.
could be what Zay suggested. Maybe someone is trying to rebuild Hogwarts.
Maybe.
Can I make an investigation or perception check for like the to try and see what the age of the building is?
Absolutely.
Okay, which one would you recommend?
Investigation.
Investigation, got it.
Tell me your secrets, walls. What do you reveal?
11.
Secret walls.
Can't be sure.
11.
It definitely looks like it's been down here a while, but yeah, you're no rock expert.
Yeah, no, I'm not hockey.
Wait, I have an idea.
Mhm.
How about we find things that are similar to Hogwarts? Because if we think about it, if someone's created a second world almost underneath, are they trying to get into Hogwarts? Are we looking for a door that can get us in that's connected somehow? Like this
Maybe.
fireplace. Should we take a look at it? See if there's any form of
I-
like flu powder or something?
I like the idea of the fireplace to start.
Okay, let's split and look through the room. Maybe we can find something.
fireplaces have to be connected to the Flu network.
God
So
damn it. Okay, never mind.
Still,
Yeah.
I mean,
It's worth a
have
shot.
you guys ever heard of Santa Claus? Jennifer told me all about it. He comes through chimneys.
What's
What?
a Santa Claus?
No, I've
Sorry.
heard this in Von Lockwood. This is a Muggle thing.
Yeah, Sandy Claus. He's like from the beach, right?
And he
And
goes
the
in a chimney.
monster
I'm gonna
claw.
take a seat. Nolan says, and he sits down in the background.
What is it like an animal?
No, Juniper told me about this thing. It's kind of weird if you actually ask me. This really big man will come down once a year through your chimney down the fireplace and leave you presents or coal, and then he leaves with the
That is
reindeer.
sick.
Oh,
That is scary.
that's just Nicholas.
Who?
Wilfred says,
Is it a friend of yours?
Oh, this is
No.
Mel. This is Melanie.
Saint Nick. He lives up in the North Pole.
Yeah, I think she used that name.
People have been boycotting him lately though because of like all the very flagrant house elf violations.
I
Um,
never heard of him.
You know, maybe he's got a
before.
point.
Santa Claus is real. He's a dude. He's a wizard who owns a lot of house elves, and he goes up in the North Pole because he's American, and they have regulations on their house elves, so he goes up there to like avoid the regulations. Yeah.
okay.
Anyways, but I mean, it. could
How
we
do
try
you
to
know
go to
about
the
this,
chimney?
Wilfred? Whatever.
I thought it was pretty open knowledge.
I've never heard of this Nicholas person.
Yeah.
Obviously, you
reason I
got
know
coal
about
in
him
your
is
stockings.
Juniper.
I don't use stockings. I wear socks.
Now, Roderick actually brings up a really cool point. Roderick probably doesn't celebrate Christmas. He probably celebrates Yule.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yule or Saturnalia or any of those.
Cute.
Yeah.
Oh, since we've now identified this is an A area similar to the Great Hall, just in things are in the wrong places, are the general dimensions of this room the same?
Similar, yeah. Looks actually a little
Seems-
bit smaller.
Smaller.
a
The
little
ceilings crushed in.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
enchantment in the ceiling, certainly. None of
Wow.
the torches begin burning at your movement. There seemingly is no magic here.
What's on your mind, Jay?
I'm just wondering how similar this is. Well, okay, if this is the Great Hall, and I have to now look towards a Discord channel and find the map, the Great Hall is here. But if this is the Great Hall,
Where's
we
the
fell
entrance?
down. Yeah, where's the entrance hall? Where's the courtyard? Where's the Oxford building was up north? That's where we were.
I mean, this is not Hogwarts. This is the something under Hogwarts that looks like Hogwarts.
But then
But
why would
why?
they build something similar underneath a different
It
building?
might be the
Maybe.
same. Nearby, there's a big ass staircase. Wilfred says, "You know the moving staircases."
Let's find it.
let's
You
go.
are the fastest. Go have fun. I'm gonna sit here with Nolan.
I
Guys-
will come with you, Wilfred.
I don't feel good about us separating. After what's happened back there, I want to keep us all together.
So true, Bessie. Let's
Don't
walk
go too
company.
far. We'll be right back. All right.
Okay.
Lead
Okay.
the way.
Just
Who's going? Who's staying?
Roderick is going.
Melanie is debating it.
Actually, no, Jay, this is his mystery to solve. He's not letting Wilfred do it. Wait for me. You're not going anywhere.
Okay. I kind
Then
of
I
just
should
want to stay
probably-
back for a minute. My leg's killing me.
Yeah, no, I'll stay.
Come back here.
Sylvie, you want to go see if there's not something else around here we could figure out?
Yeah, I'm having a thought about common rooms, whether there's some way. I don't know. I just want to explore and see what's what.
Sylvie, can we talk instead?
Yeah, sure. Of course, I'll stay back here with Nolan and Edward. You can tell me what you find.
Sure. Melanie, you sure you don't want to come along?
He kind of gives a look to Sylvia and Nolan. I'll leave you two alone.
Jay is getting out his potion pack.
His arrow.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Jay, you can actually take this to make a potion.
For real?
Mhm.
Can I make one right now?
Mhm.
How? You have a cauldron
Okay.
with you.
He has a potion to make
Jay,
it.
and you all, do you have a bundle of potion ingredient?
I have one potion ingredient, but it's
Yeah.
like
But it's like what?
it's one specific thing. I don't know if it'd be helpful like for this specifically. It was a
What is it?
Ludwigia granulosa.
Yeah. Essentially, whenever I gave you something, it's just a bundle of potion ingredient, and it can, by using it, the DC for exceptional potions is lessened. It's lower.
Ooh, okay. What would be
I was going to
helpful
see if I
here?
can give you something that I've got, but I've got ruined potions, so they're no good.
I think I want to make a doxicide. Oh no.
While Chris figures that out,
Yes, thank you.
Nolan is sitting nearby. He's nearby the fireplace. He's kind of like rubbing his leg, and he can hear you walking over. Take a load off. Do you sit down?
Me, yes, obviously. Yeah, I'll sit down next to him and tough day, right? How are you holding up?
You can see like his lip quivers a little bit. He holds it together. They told me that you were one of the reasons why everyone came looking for me.
Yeah, I just had a hunch something was wrong, and I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask you something kind of weird. And I just want you to be honest with me, if you can.
Sure.
Have you heard anything weird down here?
Oh, obviously he can't. I'm just like, no, maybe back there.
Second year, guys. Not like
What did you
singing.
hear?
When I was stuck down there for a long time, it's like I could hear something, like someone, like a choir.
No, I don't think that's a good thing to maybe tell others. When you say singing, like chanting, happiness, bad singing, what?
I don't even know. Sorry,
Okay.
I can't be more descriptive.
No,
It's
that.
kind of weird. I couldn't even make out the words.
How did you end up down there? What made you?
Would you believe me if I just said I was looking for the bathroom?
Nolan. No.
I feel as bad enough as it is. I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
I know. But hey, we're here now and we're still in the thick of it, and we're all in it together. Hey,
guys
I
are-
found your Wheel of Fortune cards. That was pretty cool.
Wheel of Fate.
Damn it! Wheel of Fate card.
Damn you, Chris. Starting this. Did you pick them up by any chance? I really got out of there pretty quick.
Jay brought a bag with him. I'm pretty sure Jay kept them safe for you.
I only now noticed. I thought that was a mug that was close to the camera. I didn't know.
I watched him go get it.
He ran so fast.
This is all in the middle of this like intimate moment. So like, don't mind me.
Oh, I love it. I
I feel like
love
he
it.
deserves inspiration for that if he.
He
doesn't
already
have it.
has it. He already has it. He hasn't
dang.
been using it. God. Okay. Back to it. It wasn't just when I was down here. I was hearing it before. You remember last potions class when I got the salamander blood on me?
Yes. Yes.
It was a good excuse to get out of class.
Is that when you heard the chanting as well?
Oh, I came down here to try to investigate, you know. I thought it was some kind of adventure.
Definitely was. I don't know how I feel about the.
I wanted to be upfront and honest with you. And I wanted to tell you that I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. The guild is eating me alive.
Hey, I want to put my arm around him. It's okay, buddy. It's one of those things, you know. Sometimes bad things happen, and we have to ride the wave, and we have to continue riding that wave until it takes us back to shore. And it's what else were we going to do on a curfew? I was just going to study. This is a hell of a lot more fun. And hey, it's shit happens.
Fun. You're calling this fun?
I know that we will laugh about this later. I know in a couple of days' time, we'll be sat in the Great Hall, eating mashed potato, laughing about the time you disappeared and we all nearly died. But for now,
there's got to be something wrong with you.
Clinically,
you got a little screw loose, he says, and he pokes your head.
Yeah, I definitely do. But in the meantime, I don't know what to do. I'm just as lost as you. I feel like you have more, I don't know, insight into what you were looking for, and I think that's going to help us get out. But at the same time, if no one else can hear these chants, Nolan, I don't know if that's a good thing to share with someone else.
He nods. I'm happy you're here. And his hand moves and takes yours.
He can't see what I'm doing, but I'm just like fist pumping, like, fuck yes.
With your other hand.
Yeah. I'm here for you. It's okay. We're going to get through this together. You're not on your own. I'm here. And we have everyone else around us that are doing the hard work for us right now, which is great. So just stay with me and we'll get through this together.
I would give you inspiration, but you already have it. Right. Melanie, Roderick, Edward, and Wilfred.
NJ.
No, you're doing your potion.
Don't mind me.
He's like, it got really awkward with Sylvie, so I'm actually just, all I have to do is stir right now. So I'm just holding it.
Don't tell them I had everything.
Yeah.
Wait, you're in the same room with us, aren't you?
Yes, he was. He was in the Great Hall.
Third wheel Razier, that's what we call him.
Okay. So you guys move together. You find yourself as you open up into a room that you think entrance hall. Nope. What the heck? You can see a short hallway that leads to the left and right, and there are archways, open archways. Through them, the north courtyard? Okay, so big staircase out the window.
Well,
Well, clearly
was-
this place is warped. What would do this?
Melanie, you feel your bag rustle.
She kind of just. There's no way.
I want to make eye contact with Melanie and be like,
No, Sylvie, you're not here. You're in the
I'm-
previous.
Oh,
Making eye
okay.
contact with Nolan.
Tempting.
No one will never make eye
contact with
contact.
Nolan.
Look at me. I think that might be a
He'll
little,
look right through
little
you.
more intimate.
I'm saving you.
Just
So you go to, as everyone else goes off to investigate the north courtyard, you unzip your bag and look inside, and
there's no way. Are you kidding? When did you get here, Hockey?
he snuck into your bag, apparently. All the books in your bag, gone. He apparently emptied those out and replaced it with himself.
When did you? Huh? Well, you.
You can see him, like, trying to get out of the bag.
No, sir. No, sir.
He's fighting you.
No, sir.
Let
No,
me
sir.
out.
You need to stay put. Actually. What do we know about stone taluses?
They love rocks. They do what they want when they want to do it. Like literally, like the stat block that I do have, like it says like it is true neutral and cannot be changed.
Yes.
And then like they actually cannot be tamed. So like
Okay.
you with it, like it doesn't now
Yeah.
in game you'll be able to command it, sure, because you have a connection to it. You guys love
Yes,
each other.
but it's
But
not actually tameable.
it does what he wants to do. Yeah.
Yeah. So
And then
I
it
guess
is
what I'm-
it is not a normally living thing. Like it's not
Yeah.
a beast. It's
doesn't
actually
bleed.
considered an object.
Yeah.
He is inanimate.
So I guess what I'm wondering, I remember when it managed to find its way outside
Mhm.
from the Ravenclaw Tower.
Oh, he
It-
doesn't care about getting outside. He cares about smashing open rocks.
Okay, because I was gonna say, if he just wants to be free, this might be a good time to let him loose and follow him.
I mean, it might be good just to have your little guy walking around. You know, he'll walk with you. Like he does care for you.
Oh, well, that's gonna make Melanie and I both feel better. Okay, fine, but
Drop him down and pull the bag off of him, and he's like a crumble of rocks for a moment, and then he all comes back up and starts to.
Melanie just kind of laughs a little bit, like kind of for the first time in a while. She's just kind of, I can't believe you.
And then you see him like look left and look right, and then he enters a roll.
Okay,
Actually,
we're
I think
following the
because he's
rock.
like top heavy, so I think he's like rolling on his side, you know, like an egg.
Yeah. Okay, we're following the rock. Let's go.
Out in the courtyard, Edward, you walk into. So I'll pull up the art because sometimes people don't know what I'm talking about. It's in the Hogwarts locations. The North Courtyard's a very distinct look. It's from the movies. Yes. Kind of like this, right? So you have these like open archways, you have these hallways that move all the way around it, and then this open courtyard in the middle here. It's significantly smaller than in this picture, though. And you notice like there is old stone has no grass on it. It's just like dirt and compacted stone. However, on the far side in the corner, hi doggy, there is a great big willow tree just like in the North Courtyard. It is dead.
Huh. That matches up with what's up there, but it again, it's like a bad copy or someone didn't. What is this place? I've never heard of this. I'm gonna go look at the tree.
Wilfred's like using his incendio glacia to like light torches in the hallway as you head over there. Yeah. You walk over and make an investigation check or herbology check.
They're the same. Investigation's been treating me well. Okay, it's an 11.
I think the biggest thing, there's a fountain in the center out here. Two things. One, the fountain normally has a dragon on it. Beautiful dragon, like the world on its back. You no longer see the dragon. Instead, you can see amount of people, muggles. They are weighed down by this globe that's on top of them. And there is coiling around the globe with its neck up a snake.
Does it?
The muggles are wearing old medieval peasant clothes. And the plaque that normally is on the tree that denotes the deaths during the Battle of Hogwarts, there's like a little memorial. It's not there. This is old.
You look at this, Wilfred. It's
Hmm?
muggle clothing, holding up a globe. That snake. Oh,
Ugh, I hate this stupid snake iconography, he says.
look at it. It's older
Okay.
than the one. It's older than the one, up there. So whoever made this, either they just put it there because they thought it looked nice, or maybe they put it there because
No, it's wizards surrounding the world.
No.
The snake is symbolic of wizards.
Okay, yeah, but does that mean they put it here because they knew in the future they would be something where this is normally supposed? Could they see the future and like put this fountain there because they knew a fountain would be up there, but they didn't know what it was for?
I'm thinking too hard about this, man. He says, Roderick, what are you? You were saying something?
Oh, I'm there?
Yeah, you guys are all here.
Okay. Is there anything I can roll to see what that? No, he already said what that symbolizes.
You would know pretty well. Snakes symbolize pure blood, pure wizarding blood. Because the snake, way back when, was a symbol of knowledge and wisdom.
To be honest, Edward, I think this goes way back. Way, way, way back. This might be the old Hogwarts building, even.
Roderick, I think your idea is starting to make some sense, actually. I mean, I don't think that this fountain would really do very well nowadays, now would it?
No, it wouldn't.
They would have changed it.
And
This reminds me of Salazar Slytherin's ideas.
He was a founder. It's not like Godric was much better.
wait, are you guys, Roderick, do you think that this place was the first Hogwarts, and then instead of everything down here being an imitation, everything up there is an updated version?
It's the only thing that makes sense. This thing is in samples. Everything is wrecked. there are symbols that wouldn't be acceptable today. I want to think and believe.
Yeah. Well, unless you're Gemma, but yeah.
Gemma is not that bad. She's just like me.
He just keeps throwing strays her way.
She's just like me, you know.
She's not.
So if you have, anyways,
For
I
one, you
think
don't
this
look like a
looks good.
toad. So
Gemma doesn't look like a toad, but yes, I agree. I'm very beautiful. I look more like a unicorn. But yes, I assume that this was first, and then something happened. It got destroyed, and then we have the new Hogwarts. But I wouldn't know. I don't know. The only thing I want to is to get out of here, because if they realize we are gone, I am dead. I can't be expelled.
Okay, first of all, being caught out late does not get you expelled unless there's a lot more for it. Trust me, I've been caught out late enough to know. You'll be fine.
Oh, I
he's so
know.
impatient. We've only been here a minute. We're gonna keep looking.
Yeah,
Don't get
and
your knickers in
also-
a knot.
Also, Roderick, if this place is the old Hogwarts, the first Hogwarts, I guess, how come they don't talk about it? There's a whole book on Hogwarts history. Why is this not mentioned? Why is this not discussed? Why is it something we might only know about right now because we fell in it?
I don't
Hogwarts has a lot
know.
of secrets.
Maybe.
I've already found a few. Wilfred says.
Yeah, maybe they are hiding something that they don't want us to find.
Haha, I'd love that to be true. Nearby, you can hear like Melody be like, "Hockey, come back!" You see the rolling thing go past in the hallway.
But what would that be? I've heard stories, you know, how your Hogwarts used to be this thing. Maybe they decided to move away from that and rebuild or whatever. I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna slide over to Melanie. You follow Hockey, walking along with him. You pass by doors, open some of them. They empty off into empty classrooms. Even the desks aren't there anymore. Just empty rooms. Similar to your Transfigurations class or even the detention hall. And at the other side of the hall, there is a larger hallway that continues past it. There's a set of stairs that lead up, and Hockey is rolling and then slams and hits those stairs and kind of rolls backward and then like gets up.
She kind of like kneels by him and just like kind of almost like you would study a child that's like stumbling when they walk. You okay there, bud?
He puts a hand up. Like, help me up.
He'll like,
Uppies. You're able to pick him up and walk up
Kinda
the stairs
cradle
with him, just kind of getting a good lay of the land. 1 second, please.
Here, Miley, you're hockey right now. I know you're not a rock.
1 minute, please.
Of course.
Out
So
in front
how-
of you, the area
Huh?
opens up quite widely, and you see stairs that lead down into a beautiful, albeit ruined now, pieces of rubble and rock and soot have covered it, ginormous hall. I'm going to send a picture.
All right. I mean, I feel
You've
like
never
Melanie
seen
would
it
find
before. This is not a part of Hogwarts as you know it. Not in the slightest.
Let's see the picture. Oh, it is beautiful. Oh, I know exactly what this room is.
Mm-hmm.
Because
The entire hall, however, is on a different angle than the hallway you're on. Like a slide that leads down to one side. Fountain with a unicorn and like sirens that move around it. There is a hefty iron door shut on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side, there is greenery with a beautiful stained glass window, mostly still intact. And on the farthest side, beyond the fountain, there is a wood facade with the visage of a sleeping dragon puffing smoke out of its nostrils. Welcome to Central Hall. And that is where we are going to end tonight's episode of Magic and Mysterium.
My heart. I don't want to wait another week.
Thank you all for playing. Thank you guys for watching. And bye-bye.